star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse. But one day you will change the world. Star child, one day you'll see the stars shine. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember you can change the world.
Why is my screen blank? Ah. Okay, that was weird. I think we're good now. Yo, Dreamy, what's up, man? How you doing? I think everything's good now within the Discord prep. We've made sure everything's working. I think we're good. Yo, sorry, what's up? How you doing? As you can see, guys, we are doing a little bit of iron mining here. Fine, chilling before work? Oh, man. Well, hopefully we can provide you some entertainment before you have to go to work. But yeah, currently we are doing a little bit of iron mining because I realised that I want 60 smithing. Steel bars are way too expensive. And if I was to mine all my own iron and coal for steel bars, it'd be still like way more mining than if I just mined iron ore. So I think I'm just gonna smelt iron bars with rings of forging and then smith them, probably into iron knives. Yeah, Radit, what's up, man? How you doing? Superheating or just smelting? I think I'm just gonna smelt them, sorry. I don't really want to like go and get 3,000 or like 2,000. How many have I got to do? Let me double check this. I need 2,341 iron bars. I don't really want to like spend 2,000 nats on superheating iron, to be honest. So I'll probably just make the rings of forging and do that instead. Good, 4 AM bedtime. Are you off to bed, are you, man? 4 AM, Jesus. Just hit 7 PM here. The sun is still shining outside. It's been a nice day today. Chilling in the garden for a bit earlier. Yeah, I had a long afternoon nap. Nice, man. They're the best kind of naps. Long Sunday afternoon nap. Got ourselves a ruby as well. That'll be a ring of forging sorted for us, which is nice. What are you guys up to on 2004scape today? What's your latest grinds been? Keep forgetting to claim the bunny ears? Oh yeah, go get them, Stefan. If you were logged in over the weekend or Monday. Peak fashion skate, man. Agility and clues? Nice, man. What agility level have you got to so far? And any clue luck at all? Are you still grinding out the mediums, or have you gone back to like hard clues now? $68 and no more, like, been doing hards and a couple easies. Nice. Oh, no more luck. Is that what you want to say? Oh yeah, dude, 68 agility is nice. I kind of want to get 70 agility at some point, but I've got other priorities at the moment. I feel like I should maybe get 63 just for that, like, extra run energy, like, cut-off point, but taking a back seat for now. Had my second ever death on 04. Oh man, what happened? Antify didn't equip on KBD. Oh, rip, man. I got chanced by KBD doing that. I was like wrapping up a hard clue and I went into the lair to telly out of the wilderness. And I didn't have an anti-dragon shield on me, and I think it hit me for like a 59 or something. I didn't die though. $57. Did you lose much? Dignity. Dignity is the one that stings the most. MSB and like 50k worth of shit. Okay, that's not too bad then. Could have been worse. I've never... The only time I've died on a 4scape was once in the wilderness. I like purposely died to get out of the wildy. But other than that, I've not really like died accidentally to anything yet. It's only a matter of time though. It'll happen one day. Yo, Vitennis. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hi, Momo on TV. Yo, Cuplo. First time I died, it was because I didn't know you take damage after you telly. Oh, yeah, it carries over, yeah. I'm okay. Stop doing easies at 58 dry. I don't blame you, man. Died to KBD once I was doing my first hard clue and DC'd while pulling KBD lever. Ooh, that's rough, man. Do you have an idea on how to train crafting by any chance? I think Carsten's put together like a post in the Discord somewhere going over a lot of different methods. There's a lot of different things you can do. You could do like silver bars into holy symbols, you could spin flax into bowstring, you could do dragon hides, you could do cow hides, you could do battle staffs, you could do molten glass. You could just like mine the gem rocks and cut gems. Did you know pigeons die immediately after mating? I don't know about all pigeons, but the one I've heard that joke before, Milked. Very funny. What do you think is good money-making method instead of killing dragons? It's a good question. I was speaking to Carsten about this earlier because I need to make money to buy lots of herbs for Herblore. And I feel like everything that I do that like could be a money maker, whatever it is that I would sell to make the money at the end of it, I always just end up keeping it or like using it for something else. So like, I've done quite a lot of hard clues. I'm keeping all the rune sets and I'm keeping all the uniques. Like I've done a lot of nature rune crafting and rune essence mining, but I craft the essence into nats and then I use the nats myself. Things like that where like there's good money makers like that, but I always end up like not actually making any money off of it. I end up with lots of XP at the end of it, but I don't end up with very much money. Looking for something between 300 to 400k XP. GP an hour. I don't know what makes that much money an hour, to be honest. I don't really know the prices of things because, like I said, I end up like playing quite self-sufficiently. But I mean, rune crafting, bowstrings, clue scrolls have the potential to, if you get lucky, I guess. Don't bring your glory doing underground pass. Did you lose a glory army? Does flat spin? How much money does flat spinning make an hour? I don't even know how much bowstring are anymore. You lost the glory? Oh, rip, man. This is like Iron Man mode? Yeah. I do kind of like playing like semi-Iron Man-y. Bowstring's like 150k, a bit less maybe? Oh, really? I thought there were more money than that. Bowstring's still 300 each. Somehow doubt double nats is 400k an hour. I would say it's at least 400k an hour. Easily. Double cosmics is like 200 GP an hour. And nats are like 3 times the price of cosmic runes. So I guess, yeah, probably, yeah, like around 400k would make sense. How many nats per hour can you do with general shot method? If you've got double nats, then I think like around 1,000. But if you're using like Carsten's dueling rune method, you can make more. Not very much, probably. 150k at most. Sold my bowstrings for 320k. For 1,000 of them. I mean, that's still pretty nice. How long did it take you to do 1,000 bowstring? In this economy, double nuts is easy 400k. In this economy, yeah. Feels like everyone's saying that these days. You're not walking more than 500, 600 S for nats. With your ring at 700, 800 an hour? Yeah, that sounds vaguely right. I'm pretty sure I was getting like around 500 nats an hour just walking to the general store. I've not done the dueling ring method myself though. Yeah, Rama, you do it like, you find a partner and you like go to the duel arena and then like you duel each other and forfeit to get all your run energy back as well.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Economy's so bad right now, it's just Mountain Lightning in this house, no Mountain Dew. I mean, it's a very, very good economy to be in if you're farming certain resources, but if you're trying to buy them, it's pretty rough, yeah. Oh, 4 to 500 bowstrings now, I got you. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? How you doing, man? Anyone Black Arm Gang for Heroes will pay good. If anyone can hear in the chat can help, yo, what up with Heroes Quest, that'd be cool. If you don't have any luck, yo, then there is a channel in my Discord that you can post in for Heroes Quest partners. There's a link in the description if you haven't already joined that, so maybe try out posting in there if no one in chat's able to help you at the moment. There you go, Old Man Teller will help you out. Thanks for that, dude. Trying now to run buying Eye of Newt calculation shows around 150k an hour. What, just buying Eyes of Newt to sell them? It's interesting. I bought a bunch of Eyes of Newt the other day. I was like crafting an inventory of air runes every time I would run to the shop. Then I'd teleport back to Falador and keep doing that. Didn't take me that. I got like 400 or so. It didn't take me too long. Almost done, just need to do the last bit. Nice. With the nature profits as well, like I mine all my own essence. I don't buy it off people, so that's like even more profit, which is very nice. But like I said, I end up using all the natures myself rather than selling them. Should be coming up on a mining level here soon. Like 5k XP to go. Evening Garlic and chat. How you doing, Zeke? Good to see you, man. Just landed Edgeville and waiting to PK event start. When does the PKing event start? I think Wartime did a PKing event last night, but it was at like 4 in the morning for me, so I was in bed. Yo, Mirth, what's up, man? How you doing? In about 40 minutes? Interesting. We should be getting close to being done with all this iron mining. We need 2, 3, 4, 1. Just a quick hop to say hi. Have a great stream. Thanks, Mirth. Appreciate it. Okay, like 150 more-ish. Shouldn't take too long. Has anyone here ever made and tried to sell iron knives? And if so, how easy was it to sell them? Because I'm thinking that's probably what I'm going to make out of all these iron bars, is iron knives. Because I feel like that's the best chance of getting some money back. 60 each, they sell quick. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Rains. So I need more money. I'm kind of broke at the moment. I spent like 800, 900k earlier on some herbs, and I don't even have the secondaries for them yet. But I just wanted to make sure I had some of them banked. No problem. You coming to the PK event? I don't know. I'm kind of not that like I'm interested to see like everyone PKing. Like I think it'd be fun to watch. I'm not that interested in PKing myself until we have special attacks. That's just me. But maybe we could check it out. Many, many knives per bar? Isn't it like 5 knives per bar, I think? Yo, Ven, what's up, man? You want to buy some coal? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm just making iron bars at the moment. Are you buying irrits only? No, I was buying qualms earlier, sorry. I need to go get the Limpet roots, because Limpet roots are stupid expensive, so I think I'm going to go, like, kill hobgoblins to try and get some. Thanks, Ven. What's your mining level? We are about to hit 66 pretty soon. And we've just got smithing, herblore, prayer, and ring crafting to go for 60 plus base stats. I'm slowly working on herblore. I guess this is a time to mention what was in the stream title, where I think it's a bit of a long shot. I don't think many people are going to take me up on this, but if anyone here has any herbs and you just want me to turn them into potions for you, if you don't have the level or whatever, then I will happily do that completely for free. And I think most people are going to want to keep them for XP themselves or just sell the herbs for money. But if anyone does want me to do that for them, the offer is there. Can you make supers? I can make super attacks and super strengths fireball. I can't make super defense yet. I need 66 for that. 36 mining. Nice, Fen. On your way there. Yo, Mr. Beam, what's up, dude? How you doing? I can also make super anti-poisons if you need any of those. Yo, Jonathan, what's up, man? Darla, what's your favourite Panic at the Disco song? Ooh, it's got to be, can't remember what's the name of it now. What's the one that's like, oh, well, imagine. Can't believe I've forgotten that. I write sins, not tragedies. It's got to be that, surely. I mean, that just because that was like the one song that I listened to from them when I was a kid, like over and over. But they got some other good like ones that are a bit newer, like I quite like Miss Jackson, and there's a couple of others as well that stand out. Been at the marathon today? Jesus, man. Did you run in it, or were you just going there to like support someone or watch it? Could use some super antis, please? Yeah, man, if you bring me all the ingredients to make super anti-poisons, I'm happy to make however many you want. Close the door. Panic at the Disco's official cover of Frozen 2 Into the Unknown is great. I don't think I've heard that. It's interesting. Brendan Urie's voice is like absolutely insane though. Some of the notes he can fucking hit is wild. And like they sound clean as well. Like it doesn't even sound like he's struggling to like hit the note. No, I was watching. We didn't actually go to London to watch the marathon. It just happened to be on when we were there. Oh, was the London Marathon today? I didn't even know that. Level 1 trying to get 31. Level 1 what links? Herblore. People that run marathons are crazy, man. I mean, it's an impressive thing to do, but I don't know if I could be bothered with all the training to do something like that. Also, if I was going to do like a race of some kind, I'd probably like... I feel like running is a bit boring. I'd rather do it like cycling or something instead, you know? .48 thieving, 2 more to go. Oh my god. Yo, Max, congrats, man. You're so close, dude. And then when you get 50, you got to keep going till 55 so you can switch to RD Knights. Rather do it flying. I mean, flight would be my preferred method of transport for sure. Didn't want you to mention the 50 to 55. I mean, you can stop at 50 for the Legends quest, Max. That's what I meant to say, dude. If it wasn't so damn expensive? Wait, what do you mean? How are you gonna fly? How are you paying money to be able to fly in a marathon? Then I'm curious now. What you doing now? What's the ores for? I realised, Max, that I want to get 60 smithing, and I realised that if I were to... basically, I'm not going to pay for steel bars because they're just stupid expensive. But I realised that if I was going to do steel bars or myth bars, I'd have to mine so much more ore than if I just did it with iron bars. So I'm just mining iron to make iron bars, and then I'm going to smith them into iron knives because it's just way less mining overall. We need 2341, and that should get us to 60. Running marathons is actually kind of expensive. Did you have to pay to be in the marathon? I don't know how it works. I never looked into it. You know, flap your arms? How is that expensive, bro? Oh, you can flap your arms at home as much as you like. Where did you train your combat to? 70 Joggers mostly. A lot of it was at Joggers. Sorry, but then once I did Legends Quest, I switched over to the Shadow Warriors under the Legends Guild. How much are we on? Okay, like 100 more-ish. $37 mining, congrats, man. Good tip for smithing. Yeah, I'd heard some people were smithing iron, and I was like, I kind of just ignored it for so long. I was like, I'd rather have the steel or the mithril bar. Excuse me. I'd rather have the steel or the mithril bars to make like arrows and stuff with. But then like I just don't want to mine like 5,000 coal. doing this, I only need to mine 2,341 iron. And I started mining this last night, and then I did a little bit this morning. And we're nearly done, so... if I had the goldsmithing gauntlets, I would just go mine gold and superheat it, but I'm not ready to commit to that just yet. You gotta pay good money? Oh, really? I didn't know that. No darts, you also get Fletch XP. I can't really be bothered to go and get the feathers and do that. But it probably would be a good idea. Also, I don't know how well iron darts sell compared to iron knives. And my plan is to sell them all when I've smithed them to get a bit of money. It's the energy. If you're part of a running club something, they get free marathon spots. Else they're easily $2,000 to $3,000. What the fuck? How much does it cost to join the London Marathon? Dude, it's like 80 quid. It's like £80 to, the entry fee is £80. And if you choose to donate your fee to the Marathon Foundation at the point of entry, it's only £50. Morning, brother. How are you? Morning, Trelf. I'm doing well, dude. How are you? Work equals time consuming. True. I mean, everything is time consuming if you think about it. Unless you run for charity, yeah, you got to pay. You also have to pay for running shoes, gear, your watch, I don't know, training plan, subscription to the races. I mean, wasn't there that guy that literally just turned up to a marathon one day, decided he wanted to run one, and then just did it? Like, he had no training or anything, which is crazy. But he just ran. He just woke up one day and was like, I'm going to run the marathon, and he just went and did it. Wild. Would you bank the gold ores? You mean if I was superheating them? I would probably like superheat them as I was mining, because then it would give me time, like when I'm waiting for the rocks to respawn, I'd superheat them. But I'd probably bank the bars, yeah. I'd probably do it at like Brimhaven Gold Rocks and get the boat across to the bank. You mean the guy who made silver in the firing range? Dude, I remember that guy from the Olympics. Everyone was comparing him to the guy from Cowboy Bebop. People do that all the time, they're idiots. Like your body would just be ruined by the end of it. Meant the bars, yeah. I probably would, yeah. But I'm quite a hoarder, so like I would probably like turn them into jewelry or something like that for crafting XP. All's well here, just got up, getting ready for work. Oh man. Rip Monday morning work, I guess. It's so trippy to me that you're getting up on a Monday morning to go to work, and meanwhile it's like still sunny outside here and it's like 7:30 in the evening on a Sunday. Fair, I do the same. Yeah, I tend, if I have the chance to bank something, usually I will. I have respect to people who just show up and raw dog it. I mean, same, dude. Like, no preparation or training. Like, that is crazy. Hey, 66 mining coming in. Let's go. 1217 total. Not that far to Shiloh Bank. I would just, I would take the boat to to Ardy, dude. Like, just bring money. And then keep taking the boat between Ardy Bank and the Gold Rocks in the north of Brimhaven. I guess you could take the cart to Shiloh Village Bank instead. I'm not sure which would be faster. Griff's a good dude? Yeah, Griff is a good dude, man. Literally 2 PM for me on Sunday. Nice. You got more of a Sunday left than me. Yo, Gruff, what's up, man? Speak of the devil. Is 06 out? No. Looks better. Go play 06 then, dude. Nothing's stopping you. How much more we need? Like 50 more iron ore and we'll have enough. There's no GE. There's no GE in any of them. If you want GE, go play old school, man. But most people prefer playing without the GE. Yo, MPG, what's up, man? How you doing? GE can smork off. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard anyone use smork in that way before. I like it. Where can you sell stuff? You can sell stuff on the market. So you can either go stand in Varrot West Bank and spam buying and selling, or you can just go to the market link at the top of the client and then just search for the item you want to buy or sell and list an offer or PM someone that's got a sell offer. And then you just meet them in game. Finally getting to log in. Been having car trouble. Stressful as up, but hey ho. Oh no, man. Hopefully nothing too expensive to sort out. I had my MOT like last month, and I was like, but I'm terrible. I'm a terrible car owner. Like I never like get my car serviced or anything, and I was expecting like it to fail, but it just passed, and like they just had a few warnings saying like your tires are starting to like get into the point where they might need to be replaced soon. Looked it up just to make sure I wasn't going crazy. You have to win the raffle to get the cheap marathon price. If you want guaranteed entry, then it's going to cost you since you'll have to fundraise. Oh, that's if to enter the ballot, I guess. Where's the... I don't know. I can't find an answer quick enough and I can't be bothered to keep giggling. I'll take your word for it though, dude. The Discord's been banging lately? You mean the Garlic Discord? It's new car kind of trouble? Oh no. It's the worst kind of trouble. When you get a new car, you just want it all to work. It's the majors that they do that with. Non-major marathons, they don't charge that heavy for a guaranteed entry spot. Like, hey boss, can I work from home Monday kind of trouble? Oh man. Actually, that's a good tactic, man. If my work ever tell me that I need to start coming into the office, I could just say that my car failed its MOT and they don't pay me enough to buy a new one. I wonder how that would go down. There's a fundraising requirement for securing a charity place in the London Marathon. Runners who apply for a charity place must commit to fundraising minimum amount to be range minimum 1,500 to 2,500. Oh, I see. I guess a lot of people will like run it for charity, so they probably like fundraise for whichever, like they get sponsored by people for whichever charity they're running for, I guess. The one and only. Yeah, the Discord's been. I never expected the Discord to like grow as big as it had, to be honest. As big as it has, to be honest. I kind of thought like a few regulars would join and stuff, but We got a lot of people in there now. Yo, Nexy, what's up, man? How are you doing? Just run? What are they going to say? You can't run here? Yeah, true. Just start running. Oh, there are a couple of new emotes as well for you guys that are channel members. The interesting one, I don't think you can read, but I did a little garlic love emote as well, which I think is kind of cool. Surely you could just like find a place on the sidelines of the marathon and dress up in like, you know, people sometimes run in like those crazy costumes. Just like dress up in one of them and just make a fake like tabard, put like a fake number on it so it all looks like legit. And then just join in from the sidelines like a mile in or something. I made the interesting one because I've noticed after I watched my videos back to make sure that like I've not messed up an edit or like done something stupid. And every single time I watch a video back, I like realize I say it that's interesting way too much. It's just like my go-to word. When something's like not necessarily like amazing or impressive, but it's not bad, I just like default to saying that's kind of interesting. The bibs they give you have trackers? They have trackers, that's crazy. I did not know that. I thought it was just like just a bib. You don't say. Okay, guys, we now have enough iron ore for 60 smithing. What we don't have yet, though, is we need 17 rings of forging to be able to do all that. So we've got basically 7 here because I want to keep the placeholder. So we need to get another 10 rubies. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the gem rocks in Shiloh, I think. And just mine until we get enough rubies. What you're going to do with those iron bars? The plan is, Dank, I'm going to smelt them all and then smith them all to get 60 smithing. I was thinking of making them into iron knives and then selling them. I think that's probably the best way to make money from them. I think everything else you can smith is probably not really worth anything, but people will buy the iron knives, I reckon. Oh, I need a little extra cash. I'm going to take the cart. Ruby, 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 ruby. Yo, Wartime, what's up, man? Are you going to the thing in 50 minutes? I don't know. People have been telling me about it. I don't know if I'm like... it would be cool to watch. I wouldn't mind like watching it. I don't know if I'm like going to be that interested in PKing until special attacks get added myself. But it would be fun to like go and see what's going on. How long does the event last for? Is that like a cutoff point, or is it just kind of until people get bored with it and leave? Is Pelican from stream? Do you want to buy some rubies? I'm alright for now, dude. I appreciate the offer, though. I'm going to see if we like get really unlucky at the gem rocks, then maybe I'll hit you up for those. But we'll see how many we can get from the gem rocks to start with. I'm at work break, so I can only watch. Just strolled by to buy some range pots and saw like 30 plus people edge bang. Nice. Yo, Node Away, how you doing, man? Or Node Away? I'm terrible with people's names sometimes, I do apologize. If you bring 40 GP, that's enough for boat and car. Oh, I thought I had to bring 100 GP because he charges like 10% of what you're carrying, doesn't he? So you have to bring 100 to pay the 10, is what I thought. It's grind time? Hell yeah, man. Oh man, we've been crashed already. Isn't good. What's happening in 15 minutes? There's a PK event going on in Edgeville, Max. It's supposed to start in 50 mins, but someone already here fighting. I guess if people are already there, then they'll just like start a bit early. I know Charge Glory works on regular rocks, but I don't know if you get a benefit from the gem rocks. That's an interesting point. Extra gems from a gem rock? I don't know. Maybe you can telegrab them from Varrock Banks to Ruby Rings. I mean, if I get desperate for it, I can just go to the marketplace in Xanaris and buy them. I just kind of wanted to test out and see like what it's like mining these. Also working on base 60s, but I'm free to play. Nice, dude. How far away are you from that goal? If you bring 100 or less, he takes 10. If you bring 2k or more, he takes 200. That's what I was thinking, Nate. Yeah, that's why I bought 100. The admins are organising the PK event. I don't know who's organising it, to be honest. I've just been told about it by other people. Guess the strat would be using 2H without spec. I would say Dragon Battle Axe probably for the KO, right? I think Castum is telling me there's a method here where you can like pick up seaweed here as well to sell. I don't actually know where the seaweed spawns in Shiloh Village. I've not picked them up before. I assume it's just here along the riverbank, right? So I guess we'll do that while we wait for the rocks to respawn. Yo, Serenity, what's up, man? How are you? In old school, Glory makes you mine them faster, I think. Oh, does it? How are people even getting Rune 2H in 04 other than smithing them? I'm not sure. Someone's got to check the code. True. Are those all diamonds? Gemini is broken? No, they're not diamonds, dude. These are opals. Pretty sure any charge glory increases the rate of gems, since it doesn't say that was added. It doesn't say that was an added update on the wiki. Interesting. Seems a little weird to get like extra gems from gem rocks, but I guess it's not that weird considering they already contain gems. Why is there Dragonstone but no Demon Stone? It's a fair question. I do not have an answer for you, I'm afraid. You'd have to email Andrew Gower, I guess. Says for gem rocks, wearing a charged amulet of glory will significantly increase the chance of mining the rock. Oh, okay. I mean, I do have a glory on, but it's not charged. Hey, we got our first ruby. I'm not too fussed about the speed of mining them, to be honest. Like, I feel like I'm mining them, like, it doesn't feel that slow right now, so I don't really care about it. Increases the sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond chance? Oh, if that's the case, maybe I should switch the amulet out, actually. I'll tell you what we can do is we can test it. It's not going to be a massive sample size, but I'll finish this inventory off with an uncharged glory, and then we'll put a charged one on and we'll have a look at what we get from the next one. Where is the gnome stone? I could tell you that, Tralf, but I'd have to kill you, unfortunately. Trade secrets. Mine them too fast regardless, lol. Yeah, that's why I'm collecting the seaweed. How many iron bars per ring of forging? I believe it's 140 per ring, Drewski. Hey, second ruby, let's go. .38 mining, congrats, Ben. Can you cut bolt tips too? You can with pearls and opals, I think. But you can't do it with any of the other ones. When you charge it at heroes, it tells you. Oh, does it, Cloudy? I've literally never read that message. Hey, we did get a diamond though. Nice. I've literally never read that message. I've just always keep clicking. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this inventory, and then we're gonna try it with a charge glory and see how different it is. How's it going? It's going good, Cloudy. How are you, man? Been in from RuneScape Classic? Oh, really? Okay, sapphire and a diamond already. It's kind of nice, I guess. Yo, escaping, what's up, man? Been doing loads of questing today, doing Watchtower now, then finishing Lost City, then I'll be up to nearly 100 quest points, getting close to all quests done. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Hey, you're looking forward to getting your hands on that Legends cape, man. Times out quite nicely picking up the seaweed, to be fair. It's like the first one respawns just as you get back from picking up the seaweed, which is nice. This charge glory doesn't seem to be helping us very much. Getting any of the higher tier ones, at least. Do you think you can get all 99s this year? Absolutely not, Blue. I'm sure someone could if they were sweaty enough, but... I mean, rune crafting is going to take a long, long time, especially if you don't have runners. Also, you've got to think as well, buyable skills that require, like, resources. Like, if there's just not enough people selling that item, you've got to go collect it all yourself, so it's going to take a lot longer than usual. Wasn't that an old school update? Apparently it's been in the game since RuneScape Classic, McLovin. But I don't know myself, so I'm just going off what people are telling me. Deadbotting and Co will ask you to hold their beer? True. Have the inducted for that to get 99 in all skills? Yeah, man. He is a very efficient player. If anyone can do it, he can. And if he can't, then no one can. Inducted too busy thieving? True. Why are these ones taking so long to respawn now? Oh, wait, what? Did I mine them all already and then forget to go pick up seaweed again? Am I being silly? Glorion Gem Rocks was confirmed in 2020, so it's possible it doesn't work. Do you find the game addicting? Yeah, I'd say RuneScape in general has been pretty addicting since I was a kid. Number go up, brain make happy chemical. I'm hooked.
Look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this.
Well, this was a terrible inventory of gems.
Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. To let
Mining coal, the Glory 4, you can really tell it's working, but I haven't done it here. Yeah, I mean, it's a small sample size, just comparing one inventory versus the other one. But last time, the last one we did it with an uncharged Glory. And we got 4 sapphires, 2 rubies, and a diamond. And 2 red topaz. This one has not been great. Why have I not cut these sapphires? Charged Glory made it worse, confirmed. True. When do Shiloh bankers get right-click bank? I have no idea, man. Would be nice, though. Hey, we got another ruby. Not fishing until then. Understandable. Surprised sharks aren't more, to be honest. How much are sharks at the moment? I mean, I guess there's not a huge need for them until peak at like special attacks, really. The broken fishing spot in Shiloh was fixed all the way in 2014. That's a long wait. 1k, I think. I think that's pretty... That's kind of what I expected them to be honest. I don't see them going that much higher than that. Like, I don't see them really going over like 1.2k, really. Another ruby, let's go. Wanted 50 rune crafting, but fell in love with the glory method. Now almost 55. 45 to 55 started yesterday morning. Hell yeah, dude. That's great. I haven't used the glory method. I've just been doing it normally. And I'm at 52. I should do it though. It's either good money or just a nice source of having nature runes to superheat or elk with. What's the glory method exactly? I'm pretty sure Karsten has a video guide on it. Let me see if I can find it for you.
Yo, what is up guys, and welcome back to...
Let's not play it out loud on stream though. There you go, there's a link to Karsten's video on it. Yeah, no worries, man. Right, I am not sure I want to do this to get all the rest of the rubies. We might just go buy the ruby rings that we need from Xanaris. Need to check how many we've got and how many we need. Okay, so we need... I think we need like 17 rings of forging. So we need like 5 more rubies to keep the placeholder. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, what we'll do is... I guess we can... Oh, I don't even have enough gold. Oh man, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. Okay. Right, what we'll do then... is... Right, we need... Okay, let's take that. Let's just go mine an inventory of gold, and we'll superheat it for the bars, and then we'll go make the rings. This does not look fun, and I'm making cannibals, so I know not fun. Yeah, I mean... I guess if you... I don't know. If you want to grind out, like, a bunch of sapphires, emeralds, and rubies, like, it's... I guess it's not terrible, but it's... I don't need that many. So, I could just save myself a lot of time by not doing it like this, like I've been doing it. Some gold on the floor there. Hello. Oh, okay, there we go. I can sell your rings of forging with Shiloh Bank. Yeah, it depends what price you're selling them though, dude, because I can get them a lot cheaper. If you're selling them for like 3k each, then I can buy them a lot cheaper elsewhere. Oh my god, we got a sapphire from it. We're still at the gem rocks. You can craft bolt tips too if you want more space. Yeah, that's true. I've already got all the gems in my bank, though. I don't really want to take up another bank slot just with bolt tips. Not enough cosmics either, lad. Yeah, I know, Yannick. I was literally just thinking about that as I was running here. But it's fine. We can sort it out. We're going to go to Xanaris anyway, so we can go craft some. Ten rocks and 1 ore spawn there. Oh, does this gold just have a spawn here? I thought someone had just dropped it. Another sapphire. Man, the charged glory coming in now. Does it have to be charged? I believe it has to be charged to have the effects, Yannick, but I'm not 100% sure. One spawn, like 2 minutes? Oh, okay, interesting. There's another interesting for you guys. The looters competition in Edge is crazy. I was going to say, if there's a lot of people PKing, that it might be worth your time, see if you can snag anything that's left on the ground. Because a lot of things are still worth money, even if they're just kind of considered trash items. Gold is so slow. Jesus Christ, come on, man. Finally. Okay. Back to the bank. God, there's loads of people here. I was at the inducted thieving still. Wouldn't surprise me. There he is. Okay, right. So let me just cut these sapphires real quick. And then we need 17 rings of forging. So I'm going to bring those to make the rings with that. And then we need a Drayman staff. We need a cut diamond. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, I didn't mine essence. Fuck, I should have gone and done that. We should go and do that first. How many do we need? It's just like one cosmic per, right? Yeah. Okay, so we just need like one inventory of essence will do. I did not need to do any of this gem rock or gold mining. I feel like I've just wasted so much time, but hey, it's okay. We're having fun. Gonna make S mining my AFK activity. Yeah, it's what I usually I'll mine essence while I'm AFKing, while I'm at work or something in the week. It's pretty chill. It's even more chill when you get the Wizards Guild compared to the Varrock Rune Shop. It's much nicer. Wait, which way? Oh. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? It's a beautiful 90-minute drive to work this morning. I have a coffee, some garlic, and the wind in my hair. The wind in your hair? You driving a convertible, man? Also, 90-minute drive to work. That feels kind of rough. For me, at least. But I guess if I can make it a little bit nicer for you, then I will endeavour to do so. Rough, rough. Sage selling some prayer pots if anyone's interested. Garlic, I just ruined my Pure by Observatory quest. Oh no, did you get one of the combat XP rewards from the Constellation? I think you can just like keep looking in the telescope to change it to a different one. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's something you can do. Yo, Jed, what's up, man? How you doing? Had no idea what the Constellation meant. Oh, rip, dude. Okay, gonna make these cosmic runes, then we're gonna finish these rings of forging off, and then we can smelt the iron. And we'll probably take a break from all of this iron stuff. I don't think I'll finish all of them. Because I want to go and do a couple of other pieces of content. And I want to do some clue hunting as well. Because that's always good fun to do on stream. And last stream we went clue hunting for quite a while and we got 0 clues, which was pretty frustrating. So hopefully our luck turns around. Because last time we had a stream where we went 6.5 hours dry. Then we had a stream where we did like loads of clues. Then we had another stream where we went dry. So this stream obviously we've got to get loads of clues again, right? That's how that works. Just tell Pizzazz to reset your stats if you ruined your Pure by accident. I don't think that's something they do. Who is Pizzazz? Pizzazz is the guy that like created the server. Like it's a lot of devs have worked on it, but like it's he was the one who like first started it. I think my RNG for this account is spent. Got a half key from 90 Chaos Stewards and a Rune Scimitar from Second Fire Giant. Nice, dude. Congrats. Okay, we've got the Cosmic Runes. We've got these. We need the ring mold. And we need... a fire staff and a few other bits and pieces actually. So we need the fire staff, we need some GP. And we need a cut diamond. Right, okay. Let's get to work here. How do I contact Bazaz? I just found this server and love RuneScape, so just immediately started playing. I mean, you can ask to speak to him in the official Discord, but I don't think he'll like reset your stats for you or anything like that. One in 12 chance to hit the Def XP, lol rip. I got a shit reward. I didn't get any XP. I got some junk item, I think. Okay, that's these ones made. That's all of them enchanted as well. Yep, okay. So we have 12 here. We need 5 more. There should be a guy just up here. Five ruby rings, would you look at that? That's exactly what we needed. Let's get these enchanted. Okay, and it all works out very well because now we need to go to Al-Kharid, so we just go up this ladder. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. We just go up this ladder. And boom, here we are. Al-Kharid Bank. Easy as that. Yo, Reliant, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, we did miss one of the rings. There we go. Okay, so put that on. Bank all this. And now we should have enough rings of forging to smelt all of this iron ore. We're not gonna smelt all of it this stream. We're just gonna do a little bit. And then we'll go move on to do something else. Well, yeah, I wouldn't recommend threatening people's lives online, dude. It never works out well. Do you need a diamond for that every time? Yes, Yannick. Every time you go into the marketplace, you need another cut diamond. Never know, Garnet maybe get scared. I mean, and then you get reported to the police and your house gets swatted, bro. What if it's not a threat but a promise? You're just promising to follow through on a threat in that case, SpongeBob. My house gets swatted at work? GG, man. Big brain plays. Just go to work. They'll never expect it. They'll never look up what your work address is and go there if you're not at home. Always one step ahead. Use a proxy, use an IRL proxy, yeah. Yeah, Marta, what's up, man?
I'm sick with excitement. You can see so violent. Fire in your eyes. I feel like you ain't right here. Nothing that you like here. I know you were keen to cut the ties. There's fire in your eyes.
Privacy infringement, Jesus Christ. So these rings, I believe, should have 140 charges each. So that should mean that we can do 5 inventories per ring. So I just want to keep track of that and just make sure that that is correct. Yo, Destined, what's up, man? Have to keep track of charges yourself, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming maybe you get a chat box message when it like expires, but I'm not sure. Dan, that's not bad. Yeah, Ricky, what's up, man? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Like to smelt 2.3k iron ore, I only need 17 rings, which isn't too bad. What are the most expensive skills? Herblore and smithing, I would say. Crafting can be, depending on what method you use, but you can make money crafting. Is Mining Guild or Coal Trucks faster coal? I've heard people say both. I just prefer the Mining Guild, personally. I don't know if there's much in it, though. But I have tried both out. They seemed, I don't know. I didn't like to properly time it or anything, but I just kind of enjoyed the Mining Guild a lot more than the Coal Trucks. Prayer currently? I don't think prayer... well, I guess it is expensive, but... I think most people are just training prayer passively through combat. I don't think many people are like buying bones. I mean, I'm sure there are people that are doing that, but I don't think there's a lot of people doing that. Mining Guild gives invisible mining boost, right? I don't think it does in 04, no.
Can somebody take my breath away? Hold me tight, lonely day.
Okay, that is 2 inventories. 3 more to go until we should see this ring disappear. Kind of interested to see whether we got whether we get a chat box message for it or not.
Take me away.
Oh no, that was the third inventory. My god, I cannot count. Put a like on the video, guys and girls. Show some love. Thanks, Sage. Appreciate the shout out, man. And if anyone here is new and you're enjoying the stream and you're not yet subscribed, please consider dropping me a sub as well. I think we're currently... What are we sitting on? We are 21 subscribers away from 1.5k. Absolutely wild, guys. Thank you so much to everyone that's subbed already. Appreciate you all. Yo, Samuel, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? It's been a very chill day for me. And the weather's been great here today. I was like sat in the garden earlier for a bit in the sun. I was like looking at the barbecue and being like, I think it's nearly time for the first barbecue of the year. Also opened some Pokemon cards today for fun and got a Charizard X worth like $20, which is pretty cool. $100%. I'm in the UK and did barbecue prep for later this week. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I think the rest of this week, where I am at least, is going to be... I think on Thursday it's going to be like 26 degrees, which is going to be crazy. Kind of wish it was on a weekend that we get that kind of temperature, though. Because, you know, invite some friends over, have some beers, get the barbecue out. Do you guys have the vending machines for cards as well? Vending machines for cards? Oh, for Pokemon cards. I think there are some around Dreamweaver. I've never seen one myself. So there's none in the town where I live, but I think there are, like, in some places. Will drones deliver your beers to your barbecue in the UK? I'm from Zimbabwe. Everything is walk for or bike here delivery. I don't think anywhere has drone delivery right now, dude. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer for that. I feel like drone delivery sounds like a cool idea, but like people would just like shoot them out of the sky and like just steal whatever it's delivering, you know? If you see a delivery drone, you just like fire like a net cannon at it and then just take it and then run off. You can put guns on drones for safety? Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to go down too well with members of the public having unmanned drones with guns on them just flying around the UK. I don't see that one going down very well. They do drone deliveries in Darlington? That would be hella illegal. Also, there'd be people that would definitely shoot the drones down there, and then they'd take the fucking guns, which would be terrible. Because they'd get your Amazon delivery package, and they'd get some guns as well. Not good. We did get a chatbot message there. Your ring of forging is melted. I'm just going to go grab another beer real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, we are back, guys. Drinking on the job? Man, I wish it was my job. What are you drinking at the moment? Just Stella, man. Occasionally I'll get like some ales and stuff, but if I can't be bothered to like go through the whole aisle and like choose what I want, then I'll usually just like grab a crate of Stella and put it in the fridge. Had a lot of ales and stuff recently because it was my birthday in April. Have a funny joke riddle. Are you ready? Oh my god, I'm not sure I am ready, but I guess we'll see. Yo, Bjorn, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ, where is this going, man? You gonna join the PvP event later? I don't know, Bjorn. I mean, I kind of want to like go and see what it's like, but I also like I'm not super interested in PKing before special attacks get added. Edge Bank World 2 is more packed than V West World 2? Nice. How many people would you say are there at the moment? And when does the event actually start? What are you making with the iron? I'm not like set on anything, but I was thinking iron knives. I'm literally just smelting this and then smithing it because I now have enough to get me to 60 smithing. It doesn't really matter what I make, but I think iron knives are probably going to be the best thing to make to like try and sell and get some money back. I say money back, I've not spent any money, I mined it all myself, but to try and make some actual money from it, I think iron knives are probably my best bet. Rank has around 30, that's pretty cool. Is there like a good range of like different leveled accounts and stuff? Yo, Niels, what's up, man? Apparently there's a PvP event going on tonight at some point. It's popping. 40 people started 40 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Would darts not be better for Fletcher XP too? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't know if I can be bothered to go and do all the feathers and stuff. To like go and buy all the feathers for it. I mean, it wouldn't be that many feathers, but it's still like I'm too lazy. You'd say iron darts, bro? I guess it depends. Let's look at the market real quick. What's like the buy offers for iron? For iron knives, people are buying for like 70 GP, 50 GP, 60 GP. Are people buying iron darts? Oh, they are, but like for 30 GP each. But you get more darts per bar than you do knives, I guess. What world is the PvP event? I think it's World 2, Sage. Got all my early ranged XP with bronze knives on chickens. Nice. How you doing, Cheese? About to make 50k dart tips into iron darts. Nice. Maybe I'll go knives instead then, dude. Sounds like you're going to be flooding the market. Yeah, I wouldn't buy the feathers from other people, Crispy. I'd go buy them from like the fishing shop, which is why I can't be bothered because it takes a while. Free to 12 GP from fishing shop and opportunity cost? Yeah. What I usually do when I'm making arrows is I will go and like buy the feathers down to 500 in the shop, and then I'll go cut all the trees to the west of the fishing shop in Port Sarim, fletch them into arrow shafts. By the time I've done that, the feathers have usually restocked to about 700 or 800, and I'll just keep doing that over and over to make arrows, but obviously you don't need to fletch the shafts if you're doing darts. Someone sell me a ring a bell for 120k? Are they down to 120k? Or are you just trying to lowball the offer? If they're down to 120k, that's kind of wild. Sell mine 40 each, no rush. Nice. No, I'm just broke. I respect it. I respect the hustle. People don't buy, I'll use myself. That's cool too. Love ranged XP. Yeah, I was considering like using them all myself, but I'm not sure where I would use them versus like MSB with arrows, you know. Howdy Dylan, what's up, man? Chaos Druids probably. Yeah, it's not a bad shout to be fair. They sell at 40, no doubt. Okay. Not much. How's your leg doing? It's about the same, to be fair. It felt a lot better this morning, and then I mowed the lawn, and it seemed to like make it worse. Got 2 mil GP in the bank. Is that good? It's pretty decent. Depends how long you've been playing as well, I guess. Go to PvP event, Edge. I mean, we could go check it out and like watch and see what's going on. I don't know if I'll participate. 3 to 4 weeks? Yeah, that's pretty decent, I would say. Depends what else you've been spending your time doing as well, and like what your stats are. Like, I'm pretty broke at the moment, but I've been putting a lot of money into my skills. Sorry, but hopefully it gets better soon. Yeah, hopefully, man. It did happen. The same thing happened to me like a year ago. Like in the same place, on the same leg. And it went away after like a week. So I'm just waiting it out. What's the event? It's just a PKing event, I guess, Neil. It's just it's just like an arranged time to get everyone to fight in Edgeville. Wonder if elevating it would help. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's like a blood flow problem. Like, it's always the worst. Like when I've just woken up. So like when I've been lying still for ages. So I think it's just like, I think I just have to try and like keep like moving it and stretching it and stuff. Did a 70-mile run this morning with my boy. Good end to the week. Oh yeah, dude, nice. Pinch nerve, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what it is, Dylan. I'm pretty sure it's like a trap nerve. Damn, I can only run to the restroom. But like everyone can run to the restroom if they're motivated enough. Ordered a new standing desk because my old one is messed up. We'll be streaming standing up. Nice, man. I have thought about getting a standing desk before, but I feel like I would use it stood up for like a week and then I'd be like, okay, it's time to sit down again, and then I would never stand up again. I need to bring another ring of forging. You guys have kind of got me curious about this PK event now. I think what we'll do is we'll get under 2k iron left to smelt in the bank, and then we'll go to Edge Driller, just like have a gander at what's going on there, see if there's any good fights. Do you write down your current goals, Garlic? I always get sidetracked on a million side quests without it. Yeah, I do tend to make like notes, Samuel. Usually, the thing is, usually I would like use a notepad document and write down like stuff that I want to keep track of. I've got into a really bad habit of, I would just like not save any of my notepad documents. I would just shut down my PC, and then when notepad reopened, it would reopen all the tabs that I had. So now whenever I open notepad, it has, I think it's got like 30 different notepad tabs that I've not saved. And I'm so lazy that I refuse to go through every one and click save on them. So I've just stopped using notepad now. And if I accidentally open notepad, I can't close it without shutting down my PC. So I have been DMing my other Discord account with my 2004scape notes now to keep track of them. Been mining gem rocks for crafting. Not sure if it's better than seaweeds. I heard it was like 5.5k crafting XP an hour, Bjorn, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. Get sciatic nerve issues sometimes and they suck. Pain kind of in lower back, down the back of your leg will last about a week. Yeah, look, thankfully it's not in my back. It's just in like, basically from like the back of my knee to the back of my waist. Saw a PK right when I showed up. Nice. So WordPad is also a side quest for you now. I've used a lot of different like note-taking things in the past. Like I've used Notepad, I've used Notepad Plus, or is it Plus Plus? I've used like OneNote before. I use Google Docs for when I'm making notes of like to plan my videos and stuff. Like I have an enormous Google Doc now. How many pages is this? I've got a 22-page Google Doc that's got all of the like notes that I've done for all the videos that I've made. But I don't tend to put like goals for my I don't put like, for example, if I'm like writing down I need this much iron ore to get this level, I will I won't put that in the Google Doc because the Google Doc is like just for video information, basically. Maybe sciatic nerve? Maybe. I have no idea. I just kind of wait for it to go away. Good Thai massage does wonders. I don't really like massages. I don't know why. They just like, I know lots of people find them really relaxing. I just don't. I hate people I don't know touching me. Yeah. Bought 5KS yesterday, now I'm part of the Broke Gang. Well, just craft them into Nats, Bjorn, then you'll be part of the Baller Gang. Love it when the happy end part starts. I'm sure you do, man. Sure you do. I'm be changing them into fire runes for fastest XP. Oh, nice. Too ticklish for that shit? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel, it just doesn't make me feel relaxed. It just feels like, I don't know, someone's just like, I don't know, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like someone's just squeezing different parts of your body or like rubbing parts of your body. Like, I don't know. I just don't find it relaxing. Robson, man. Gotta watch out for the Adam's apple, dude. I don't know, maybe Sage is into that. No judgment here. I don't kink shame? Yeah, no kink shaming in the chat, guys. Got any 2004scape embarrassing confessions? I'll start. I spent over 10k on Thalissa makeovers. Oh my god, dude. Make a choice and stick with it, man. I don't think I do, actually. Nothing comes to mind. In 04, do you have to use a ring to not mess up iron? So when you smelt iron, Dylan, there's a 50-50 chance that you'll lose the bar or you'll make the bar successfully. If you wear a ring of forging, it's a 100% chance, or if you superheat the iron instead of using a furnace, it's a 100% chance. I do. Today I got defense by accidentally doing observatory quests. That is a good embarrassing confession, to be fair. Come on, Garlic, you've definitely turned up to the altar with no rune in your in before. Yeah, I mean, I do stuff like that. Usually it's when I get disorientated and I'm like trying to read chat and I like forget like whether I'm running to or from the altar, and I'll just like switch directions without noticing and then be like, oh no, I was trying to go the other way. I have a very embarrassing old school memory. There's actually a clip of it on my Twitch account. I was trying to do a beginner clue scroll on my Iron Man, and actually it might have been on my main account. I was trying to do a beginner clue scroll, and I went to speak to Charlie the Tramp, and he said, "Please bring me a pike." And for some reason, I was very, very drunk. And I thought he said, bring me a pike pie. So I spent like the best part of an hour trying to make a pike pie, which, if you didn't know, is not an item that exists in RuneScape. So I was like, I got a raw pike and I tried to use it on a pie shell. That didn't work. I cut the pike. I used that on the pie shell. That didn't work. I made like so many, all the combinations you could possibly think of. I was trying to make this pike pie. Just would not work. And after about 45 minutes of doing that, I reread what he asked me to do, and I was like, oh, it's just a pike. And then I finally did that step of the clue. I got another step, which was like a really annoying step, and I just dropped the clue because I was like, fuck this, I'm done with this bullshit. And then I renamed my Iron Man Pike Pie on RuneScape. That is dumb, yeah. Know what I'm watching the next hour? In actual 0405, I did my first hard clue, opened the casket in Wildy, got a Robin, and lost it north of the lever to a one-item DDSer. That is a big oof, man. That's pretty rough. I kind of want to go check out what's going on in the PK event. I don't think I'm going to actually PK, but I kind of want to go just like see what's going on with it. No, rough. Beginners are like 3 steps all in non-members. Yeah, this is the problem, Cheese, is because I hadn't played free-to-play for so long, I was just like, what the fuck? They just added a pike pie into the game and I never knew about it. I was very drunk. I had a lot of beers. Don't feel too bad. Today I almost died with my Ring of Wealth in the Yanil dungeon to the deadly spiders. Clipped the monkey bars and didn't have 40 agility to get back. Ooh. Oh my god. Popping off, man. People trying to make money by selling PKing supplies. I like it. This always used to happen, I remember. People just like trying to sell like potions and sharks and stuff in Edgebank. See if there's any good fights going on. Pizza Cat's here. There's a fight going on here. Oh, Sook's running. Sook's running. Oh my god, there's loads of people. Oh, he's out. He's walking. Just like DDS poking to get the poison because there's no special attacks. Oh, I'm on someone's fight. My bad. We got Lucky versus Future. Oh, Future going in for the Dragon Battle Axe hit KO there. Hits a 0. I'll fight you for the fun, Garlic. I don't really want to... Oh, yeah, it's Index. I don't really want to risk like losing sets before we can special attack. Bjorn is my only kind of thing I'm thinking at the moment. Back in probably like 07, I had my green Halloween mask in my inventory, went wild and lost it. Jesus, man. That is a feels bad moment for sure. Hitting a 10 on the Dragon Battle Axe hit there. It's kind of an interesting PK fight going with like MSBs into like Dragon Battle Axe hits. Because it looks like we're apparently boxing this guy now. Just for fun, I can give set back, just for the threat and the kill. I guess we could ever give it a go, man. Spec him out, Garlic. I think we're going to lose this fight, guys. We lost. GG. That's actually kind of annoying, because now I have to get back to Edgeville and use a glory charge. I wasn't really thinking about that. That guy's blacklisted now, guys. You see him in the wilderness, it's kill on sight. Do you know he clipped it too? What, clipped him attacking me with nothing on and no food. For the glory. We could do monk robes if you want. I don't mind. We could, yeah, we could have a little fight, I guess. What do you want to do? Edge bank, there's a mod in the bank? Oh yeah. Mod Jad. He's just chilling. What is the quest for those gloves, Garlic? You do Underground Pass for the Clank's Gauntlets, or you can do Family Crest to get any of the gauntlets from that quest, and they give the exact same. They give the exact same stats. MSB Monk Robes. Oh God. Wait, what are your stats, Bjorn? Yeah, I'll look you up real quick. .76 ranged? He's gonna slap me, man. I also don't really have a KO weapon. I guess I can try and chop you with a D-long. Actually, I'll probably just poke you with this. Also, I don't really fancy using all my sharks on this. I'm just going to bring Swordfish. You're doing D-long? We can go another world. Yeah, I guess we can go another world if you want. You're on world 13. Garlic having a drunken brawl outside the local Weatherspoons 2025 colorized. True. Here's the man himself. Are you using sharks, Bjorn, or are you using swordfish or lobsters? Got a strength part? I mean, I do. You're going sharks? Oh, man. I'm going to have to go sharks as well, then. Yo, Nola, what's up, man? How you doing? I feel like this is going to be so anticlimactic, and like Bjorn's just going to like KO me in like the first 10 seconds. Should've done it in the other world? Maybe. Haven't gotten a kill legit yet. Right, guys. If you all wait up in multi, I'll slowly take him there. Okay, good luck, bro. Let's do it. That's my pot. He's got to right click me as well, I think, which is probably kind of annoying for him. Take my arrows back. God damn. Jesus Christ, you're hitting like a truck on me, dude. Oh, he's got the dragon mace. Oh, I had 0 over it. Oh, I should use prayer. Oh, there's no range prayers. I forgot about that. Come on, the combo, the combo, the combo. God damn it. Oh, a 15 poke with a DDS. Oh, he's poison, boys. Oh, shit. Go on. Oh, he's out. He's tellied. GG. With the current herb prices, is it worth to spend GP on buying Guams, or should I just kill Chaos Druids for drops? It's up to you, really, Regius. I trained using, like, doing Chaos Druids till, like, 41. And then I kind of just got really sick of killing them, so I just bought a bunch of herbs instead. The poke. That was a good fight, man. No KOs, but good fight. Round 2. We can do round 2 if you want. I don't have many. I don't have very many sharks left. Is the problem? Burning 3 of them a bit here. We can go again if you want. We'll do one more and then we'll hop back because I kind of want to see some of the people's fights as well. I'm 8 herb at the moment. I think I'll kill some Chaos Druids. Yeah, if you're level 8 herb, probably you can get quite a few levels off of just a few trips of getting Guams. Hey everyone, I'm drunk celebrating Liverpool's title, so don't mind I'm talking rubbish. Yo, KG. Congrats to Liverpool, I guess. Hope you're doing well, man. Garlic is needed for Vampire Slayer, onion is needed for Witch's Potion. Who is better? All I'll say is, man, the Witch's Potion, you get like, what, a few hundred magic XP? For Vampire Slayer, you can get from 1 to like 23 attack. So obviously Vampire Slayer, Garlic is better, right? He's back. Nerd alert, JK, good logic. Oh, your brother. Ah, I did not know that, Sterling / brother. Thanks for letting me know. I'll subscribe now. I've subscribed to Lesser Men. Thanks, dude. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. Is Dragon Longsword the best melee weapon in the game right now? Just for like general training, KG, yeah. Like the Dragon Battle Axe has a higher strength bonus, but it's a lot slower. That's why you'll see people like using it to KO people with at the moment. Nice and rune arrows. Yeah. I think I stole some of yours. Okay. Are you ready? Most NPCs are better killed with a rune skim, chaos geos, etc. I wouldn't say most, but yeah, like things that have got low defense and low HP, rune skim is better. Ready when you are, dude. Like if you're already skilled, you may as well attack me, right? Oh man, he's been PJ'd already. Off to a great start. Just hate training melee stats for some reason. I cut corners with magic since it hits like a truck even with chaos spells. Yeah. Fight me, bro. So I can left click? What do you mean? Wait, if I... It's still right click, isn't it? Just because my combat's higher. I can left click you, yeah. Yeah, I know. This is what I was saying in the first fight, is you have to keep right clicking me. It's a big first hit from Bjorn to start things off. I'm not hitting there anymore. Oh my god. I need to start hitting. God. Bjorn's range is cracked, man. Yeah, we're going in for the early poison. Oh my god, this guy. Can we not do that? Holy shit. Ooh, 20. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Risk it. How many arrows? Okay. My god, I just can't hit. Oh, we're out of fucking prayer as well. It's not good. Oh, boy. Okay, yes, we poisoned him. He's in trouble now, boys. Come on. 23, let's go. Ah. Holy shit. Should have kept going. This is our chance. This is our chance. Let's go. Keep the big. Let's go. 20 to the 23. Oh, God. We need to eat. Oh, God. We need to eat. I think I've saved a bit there. I apologize. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. We're out. Come on. Come on. A 1? What is that, bro? Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Did we get it? We got him. Yes. Let's go. Good fight, dude. 2 for 2. Let's go. We'll bury his bones in his honor. Done it a few times, but I forgot now. How annoying is the barbarian bar crawl? It's not too bad, Sterling. If you've got the teleports to get around, it's not too bad. Never been too big into PKing. That said, what hit point range of eating is considered safing? Like, if I know they can hit a 30 bit range. If you know they can hit your current HP, like, I guess I personally wouldn't consider it a safe. But if you're, like, above half HP and you know they can't hit you, then, like, eating there is probably considered a save. There you go, dude. That was cool. That was good fun, man. We'll do a round 2 when we get special attacks, and we'll see if anyone can pull out like the Rambo KO, dude. Let's go check World 2, see if there's any other good fights going on, and then we'll go back to actually training something. Rip Bjorn. When is Jad released? Jad is released in 2005, Gordsy. Since you're peaking, have you considered going after manta rays, maybe even doing a fish trawler event? There have been like some discussions about doing a fishing trawler event. I don't mind doing one. I don't think it's like the most hype content. And I'd probably also want to have a higher fishing level before I like did it, so I could actually get some good fish from it, you know? But we could definitely do a fishing trawler event at some point. I wouldn't mind doing that. Alright, let's go have a little look, see if there's any good fights going on. And then we'll move on to do something else. Who we got here? Ramsey Bamsey versus Martel. Martel, I think, is in the chat, so I'm rooting for Martel. Let's go, guys. I believe, man. You got this. We got the Parami versus the... Oh, Ramsey's got the glory on, but Martel is skulled. Legends Cape versus Yellow Cape, though. Surely Legends Cape has to take this. Oh, Ramsey coming in with the Dragon Battle Axe, hitting a 12. Martel just camping the MSB here. An 18, though. A lot of zeros being... Oh, a 23 coming in for Martel. Very nice. And Ramsey is running. Martel has been victorious. Gonna poach some rune arrows while I'm here. Oh, some poison rune arrows. That's kind of interesting. Any other fights going on? There's Bucko Darbo versus Charcoal. Charcoal I know has been in the chat as well. So I guess good luck, Charcoal, because I don't know the other guy. What? Charcoal rocking the pink boots and the iron plate body here. Interesting choice of gear. But I respect it with the studded chaps. Bucko Darbo wearing nothing but a rune full helm, a amulet of strength, and a MSB. Free Rambo at the end was nuts. Good fight. It was, yeah. I just saw the big numbers keep coming. I was like, I guess I've just got to keep hitting with the D long. Ah, fuck. Oh, my foot is cramped. Oh my god. Oh. Do you ever have like cramp in your little toes, and it feels like they're breaking inside your foot? Bucko is ranked 6. Is he really? It's a close fight. Oh, they're both kind of low. Toe cramp is the worst. Like, there's literally nothing you can do other than just sit there and like be in pain. Oh my god, Charcoal's rating very low here. Both of them eating up. I'm trying not to get too close. Scorpion is PJing me. How am I low HP? What the f... I just didn't eat after the fight, apparently. I don't want to see what happens here, though. Oh, Charcoal going down with the Dragon Battle Axe KO from Bucko. Very nice. Toe-Pain, guess you're 28 now. True. We got here... Oh, Destined. I know Destined. He's been in chat as well. Versus Flavor. A low-level fight going on here with the red D-hide chaps. Destined choosing to go with the Iron Med Helm. Interesting gear choice. Rune Skin versus the MSB here. I wonder what Destined has as his KO weapon. I assume like a... Oh, a Rune Battle Axe coming in. Oh. Wait, who's running? Who's chasing? Ah, Destin had to run there. Looks like he's out. Who we got here? Martel back here again. Oh my god, Ramsey here with the Zamorak rune armor. You're a starry. What's up, man? How you doing? Martel going in with the Dragon Battle Axe there to try and get the KO. Not going to be that lucky against the full set of rune armor, but the guy is skulled, so it's a nice risk if he can get this PK. Martel is poisoned there, though. That could be a problem for him if he's not brought an anti. Guess you got to weigh up whether that anti-poison is worth that one extra shark. PK are coming in with the 20s, though. Big hits. Hits a 0 with the KO attempt, though. Still poison from Martel, though. And it looks like the pink boots is just untouchable right now. Martel struggling, getting hit. Has to keep eating. PK is kind of low, though. He is risking it to try and get the combo off there. If Martel can get a hit in and KO, then he could get lucky. Gets it at 24, returns with a 15. KO coming in with a 4, though. Not enough. It's not enough. PK coming back with a 9 of his own. And some pretty low hits coming in here now. I'm great, you? I'm doing good, man. I'm trying to, like, commentate these PK fights. People are PKing? Yeah, Gills, there's like a PK event going on today, so now is your chance if you want to get into it. Oh my god, Martel taking a lot of damage there with the poison ticking out on him as well. Manages to eat up. They both must be running kind of low on food now, surely. Martel just not able to hit through that rune armor, man. He hits an 18 into a poison 3, and he's going to have to run. He is out of food, and I do not blame him. Do you guys want to see more PKing, or are you happy for me to move on to go and do something else? It's up to you. If you guys want to see more fights, I can stay for a bit longer. If you've had your fill, then we can go and do something else. Want to see you fight a rando? I don't know, man. PKing is a bit weird without special attacks. I'm like not very good at it. Also, like I would rather risk my rune sets like when we can actually like spec each other out. I also don't really have the supplies for it. Like, I've got 22 sharks. Like, I would need to go and buy, like, supplies to do it properly. I don't have a lot of placeholders for this stuff at the moment. Just like watching Clue Scroll Grinds, not gonna lie. We can, what time is it? Okay, it's like coming up to 10 PM. We can go do some clue scrolls. The content I want is mining runite ore, no stream delay. I see. And is there a particular reason for that, Sterling? I died to you, so I don't get to say. We will, I do want to make some PKing videos and probably do some PKing on stream, but like when we get special attacks is when I kind of want to start doing that kind of thing. I think it's just a lot more interesting when you get the chance to like spec someone out. Heroes Guild has 2 rune rocks. How many clues are you up to now? I'm at 28. I want to say like maybe 13 or something like that. I'm not really sure though. I've not been keeping track. What's everyone's vials of water stack up to? I think I got like 400 in the bank at the moment. I did have over 1,000 the other day, but I've been training it. Do you think playing 2004scape on mobile would use a lot of mobile data? Probably not, Samuel. Like, old school doesn't use that much data, so I don't see why this one would use any more. Bought like 1.1k vials of water yesterday. It was not fun. Yeah, I just went and spent like an hour doing buying the vials from Ardy and filling them up at the fountain. We're gonna do some blue dragons and greater demons because I want to get some prayer XP, but if we go super dry, then we'll go over to Hellhounds for a little bit. I say super dry. It'll probably just me be like getting bored of not getting a clue scroll. Oh, no, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. That's definitely the wrong answer. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick piss as well, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did that stupid thing where when you walk into a room and the light is already turned on, but you're so used to it being off that you turn it off, thinking you're turning it on. So I ended up having to pee in the dark. How deep is your love? I really mean to learn, because we're living in a world of fools breaking us down when they should all let us be. We belong to you and me. It's quite poetic, Sterling. I swear I've heard that before somewhere, man. It was nice seeing me die from your point of view. Thanks for the entertaining white charcoal. Coming for my run back when special out. Yeah, man, we'll do some rematches when special attack comes out. I'm really looking forward to PKing with special attacks. It's a lot more fun, like, than just like trying to hit with a D-long, you know. feel like I should clip those fights out of the VOD where I was commentating and upload it as a video. Also, if there's ever a spot that you try and go to in game that's crowded, now is probably the time to go and do it if you're not PKing while everyone else is. We need to get our range level up so we can match Bjorn in the fight again. It's a typical Saturday. Garlic is hungry. He goes to the kitchen as opposed to a restaurant. What does he cook and how? Wait, what? Top ramen? Yeah, probably just the pot noodle.
So what you got?
Just had the most questionable doner kebab. I hope all the Coronas I drank will neutralize the inevitable. Oh no, man. I know exactly what you mean though by questionable kebab. I've had a few of those in my time. Bad kebab IRNG IRL in the morning. True. Hopefully it doesn't drain your woodcutting level too much, dude. I need to learn how to calm down. I get shaky as foot when PKing. I think, like, obviously, like, the more you're risking, the more shaky you'll be, but... Were you, like, shaky during that fight, Bjorn? The only place open at this time on a Sunday evening, a drunk man has to risk. I respect the role. I respect the gamba. Just think of it as a cleanse, you know? You're cleansing all of the impurities out of your body, man. Along with all the good stuff that shouldn't be cleansed, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, even when risk-free? Oh, man. Yeah, I was pretty chill during that, to be fair. I think if I was risking, like, 4 resets, though, I might be a little bit more nervous, but... Fresh start, Bog. Yeah, your new life begins tomorrow morning. Even in Last Man Standing? I don't know how I'll be when we do like actual proper like risk PKing. I'm hoping I'm like alright. I think my main concern is being able to talk while I'm PKing. Because I think I was like, I didn't really say very much when I was fighting Bjorn just then. And I feel like if I'm going to do like a PKing stream when specs come out, I probably need to like learn to be able to talk more while I'm fighting. Last time I had an Indian takeaway on a Sunday evening, I had to cleanse out early next day from work. Yo, Texie, what's up, man? How are you doing? With 10k off a 73 range, which is quite nice as well. Fine, just clue hunting. Just hunting clues like you. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you as well, man. Thank you. The worst thing about Indian food that it tastes amazing, but how the body might react is the worst RNG roll possible. True. True. I'm just thinking about when special attacks come out as well. Like, there's no real way to, like, reset your spec other than dying, right? So, like, if you, even when you win a fight, you're probably going to just be, like, stood in the bank for a little while to waiting for your spec to restore. Because you don't want to go into a fight against someone that's got full spec when you've got, like, half. Oh, duel arena, yeah, that's a good point, actually, nah, yeah. Just go duel someone and forfeit, yeah. It's a good idea. I'm sure we'd have some chatters in the stream that are willing to help me restore spec. Also rid you of your skull, I think. Oh, that's pretty good as well then, yeah. Also, how you doing, Psycho? Good to see you, man. Good. Did you join some of the fights in the event? I saw you there, I think. So I was stood there, like, commentating other people's fights. Then someone attacked me when I had nothing on me and I died. But me and Bjorn did a couple fights. Just, like, risk-free. Like, I gave him his stuff back. The first one, he ended up teleporting out. The second one, I killed him. People will charge 5k per duel. True. I could see people being like, I will, like, pay me by the hour and I will, like, just stay at the duel arena and just, like, duel you whenever you need a new spec. I think the hardest thing to keep track of when you're PKing it, because, like, you can you can look at your skills page to see your HP, like I'm used to doing that, and you can kind of see your HP bar as well. The thing that's difficult, I think, is keeping track of your prayer. Like, knowing when your prayer is dropped and not active anymore is, like, kind of annoying. Because you can see it from the skills page, but, like, whenever I switch here, I'm just used to looking at my HP. I'm not used to looking down here. And, like, I just forget to click on here. And, like, even when you click on here, like, if you're like hovering your mouse in the inventory and you click here like this, and you're over a prayer, it will just show you, like, the information on the prayer. You have to be, like, not hovered over one to see what your actual prayer points is. So I can see that being, like, kind of a difficulty that you're gonna have to deal with. I think back in the day, people just preemptively drank prayer. Yeah, you just sort of, like, if you feel like it's been a while, just drink a dose. But then you've got to you'll come back and you'll be like, oh, I need to reactivate all my prayers again. I'm also wondering what will the average combat level be by the time special attacks come out. Like, will everyone kind of be around the same? Will there still be like quite a wide spread? Because that'll, like, I could left click Bjorn and he had to right click me, which I'm very happy that I could left click him, but it must have been annoying for him to right click me. And also you're gonna have to like go deeper into the wildy if there's too much of a level difference. We get left click options updates soon, right? Don't think so, man. And that was added in old school. Remember in 05 I was able to left click any combats? I don't think that's true. I think you might be misremembering. I could be wrong, and if I am I apologise, but I'm like pretty certain that that's not the case. With team cape it was possible? Oh, if you're wearing like one team cape and another person's wearing the other type, then it lets you left click. Got you, yeah, that makes sense. Like, people used to like, and if you wear the same team cape as someone else, it like is like always right click attack, I think, is that right? So you don't accidentally click your teammates. Yeah, that makes sense. Did we have Rune Defenders in 2004scape and Fighter Torso and Berserker Helm? No, they came out later, man. I was looking into this earlier. I didn't write the dates down. But Fighter Torso and like Barbarian Assault comes out a lot later. I think 2006. The Berserker Helms come out... Is it late 04, early 05? And the Rune Defender comes out later on as well, I think. Rune Defender is 2006, yeah, so a lot of those items are a long way off. The Berserker Helm was, yeah, November 2004. So we'll get the Fremi helms, but we won't get Torso or Defenders for a while. Yeah, Animosity, what's going on, man? I'm excited for my God book. I need my Fashionscape so bad. True, and like the money that you can... Hey, 73 range coming in, let's go. The money you can make from like easy clue scrolls when the God page just come out as well is going to be very nice. Yeah, Firecape and Jad is 2005. Same with like, you'll get like the Obby shield and the Obby cape as well when the like Tazar place gets added. Is there any use of the Gertrude's cat in 2004scape? I read you can give it away for 25 death runes to West RD NPCs. I guess there's no quest that require it. Yeah, there's no quest that require a cat at the moment, Sterling. It's just a trade-in for death runes at the moment. Also, isn't it like 100 death runes, not 25? I could be wrong on that. A funny number, true. Little ginger prick. Gonna bank tons of easy clues. You can't, like, stack up clues though, Max, is the problem. It's 100, yeah. Murdering cats is wrong? I mean, no one knows what happens to them, Charcoal. Maybe they just give them a really nice home, you know? They take them off you, because you're an adventurer, you're likely to get killed by something, and they just rehome them to a loving family. I can if I focus really hard. They definitely eat them, Jesus. They fire them out of a dwarf cannon? I don't think the people of West Ardee can afford a cannon. Have you seen the houses they live in? It's the stews? No, not the stews. Do you watch football, Garlic? What's your team? Nah, not really, man. I don't really watch any sports. I used to support Man United when I was like a kid, but I don't really watch sports anymore. Wow, this is the first overgrown cat I've seen in the game. Interesting. The lore of the quests is they cook them in stews and sell them to the Sears pub owner. Is that actually canon? I suppose watching football is XP ways? True. My brother and my dad are very into football, but I don't really care about sports. New quest line to continue rat catchers, investigating Ardee Black Cat Market. True. Make it happen, Jagex. Just got a new overgrown. Lost my last one to a free-to-play world hop. Wait, if you have a cat out and you hop to a free-to-play world, do you just lose the cat? That's crazy. I did not know that was a thing. The cat thinks you're poor and leaves. True. This person cannot provide food and sustenance for me anymore. He obviously doesn't have the money. I'm leaving. That's a lie, bro. Just hop with your cat. He just chills out. How you doing, Seek? I saw you in a fight in Edgeville earlier. I don't think there's a 2-dragon spot, Jabba. Chills out so hard he disappears. Yeah. Yeah, Destined, I did see you fighting, man. I was actually commentating your fight. I was stood there watching and I was trying to commentate the fight between you and the other guy. That one was for you. I think you ended up running away, dude, but I appreciate the effort. Bro, is it to be hard, man, out of food? Yeah, man. Jesus Christ, man. Spent half my cash that PKing, 2 kills and 0 profit. Oh, damn, dude. Are people just, like, not risking anything? Is that why? Should have added extortionate vet bills to RuneScape to care for your pets. Yeah, that'd be a gold sink, wouldn't it? Selling a party had to keep your cat healthy. We're due a clue scroll, man. We didn't get a single one last stream. Surely we got to get at least one today. Never lucky. If bunnies are not in 2004 yet, where are we getting all these bunny ears? True, I mean they're inauthentic bunny ears, it would seem. Probably made in China. Simpsons prediction, maybe? Dude, some of those Simpsons predictions things are so wild.
Fight against the light you shine on me.
Melissa is just the freak like that. She does seem pretty bad, doesn't she?
Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior.
Just realised the reason why citizens have death runes is because the death altar is under West Hardy. Holy shit, mind blown. Yeah, Morning Zen Part 2, right? I wonder if they already had that planned before they, like, did the cat trade-in thing. Pro tip, don't use nicotine pouches that are way too strong for you. My ears are ringing. Sometimes that happens to me. If I, like, vape too much when I've just woken up, still get a little head rush. Garlic didn't properly kill me because he forgot to write sit. I'll make up for it now, dude. There you go. Smoked 15 years, got lightheaded for the first time in a while when I tried a nicotine pouch. Yeah, I never tried any of those. One alternative to nicotine, but to each their own. It's definitely an alternative. Not one I'd recommend. That's an unhinged saying to have, man. Toxic masculinity strikes again, I guess. Yo, Rusty, what's up, man? How you doing? Remember sending glow tea shakes, selling lobbies 300 each to a girl on MSN by accident? Still keeps me up at night. What did she say back to you, man? Was she into it? Doing good? How's the clue grind going? Not great. We've not been here for that long, to be fair, but last stream we didn't get any clues at all, which was big sad. So I feel like we're kind of due a clue this stream. Did she buy any lobsters? Yeah, true. Knew a guy who couldn't get his vape to work, so it's like rubbing vape liquid into his gums, had to be taken to emergency first aid in an ambulance. What a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. That is what we call Darwinism. Weird how gold has a... Yo, James Bold coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. Glad to have you here with us. Weird how gold has a 10 times option but not silver. That is kind of weird, yeah. Went 7 hours dry at Joker's, lost my mind. Dude, we went like 6.5 hours dry at Hellhounds, and they're meant to drop it at rate 1 in 64. I was not happy. She wasn't into it and was very confused. Rip. It just means she wasn't the one, man. You know. You don't want a girl that isn't into trying to buy lobsters off you. When you find a girl that responds well to that, you know she's a keeper. Just said I got hacked. I don't know what that was. The classic line. Just got my first clue unique. Black plate XG from an easy. Hey, congrats, Chris. Very nice, man. Just realized I didn't sub yet. Why not? We are actually very close to 1.5k subs. We are currently at 1,483 subscribers. We need another 17 of you to subscribe. So please do consider dropping a sub if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. Kept checking my bank for a clue and casket multiple times. Yeah, everyone in chat kept saying, go check your bank for a clue, go check your bank for a clue. And I was like, I know for a fact there is not a clue in my bank. And then I did eventually get one at the end of the 6.5 hours, but it ended up being a 14k reward from a hard clue. So just kind of rubbing salt into the wound at that point. I'm at 28 easy clues driver unique. Oh, Shalak. I can't remember his name now. It's like something tennis. He's like 58 easy clues dry. He was not having a good time. Sub for good clue scroll RNG. True, you can use this emote if you sub for good clue scroll RNG. Yo, Metal K9 coming in with a sub as well. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad to have you here with part of the community, man. 1.5k soon, TM. Yeah, man. Soon, TM. Done 26 mediums without a single unique so far. Ouch. If any of you boys farming easy clues get a pair of Wizzy boots, holler at me. I'm looking to buy a pair. Nice. How much are Wizard boots like going for these days? Seek's got some. Yeah, no, Ari, the wizard boots are from easy clues. The ranger boots are for medium clues. The wizard boots used to be for mediums, but they changed it because they got it wrong. We need a funny parody of people safe spotting city guard NPCs. What do you mean, a parody of what? Yo, Coil, what's up, man? How you doing? Been standing AFK for hours. Game hasn't logged me out. Have you been like moving your mouse or clicking or anything? Was playing RS3 Iron Man accounts with 2 IRL friends a few years ago, and we were on Discord. My girlfriend, now wife at the time, was sitting in front of me and listening to us and created an account to troll. That's pretty funny. A 2 mil at the moment. That's pretty cool. Have an offer up for 1.2, but I'm down to negotiate. Don't think I'd pay over 2. Got one for 950k yesterday. Nice. Sim Wizard boots go for 700k, but maybe it's just people being a bit too optimistic. How long you guys think Slayer and Barrows will take to drop? A year? At least, dude. Probably longer. Been teaching those thugs who's bars? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, no, it was changed at some point, Ari, but it was originally from Easy Clues. When she heard us say, okay, let's teleport to Berthorpe, she was giggling and thought she was going to prank us, but she didn't understand the concept of multiple world servers. But so she was just sat in Berthorpe on a completely different world to you. That is funny. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? How you doing? Haven't moved mouse? That is very odd. You sure you're not playing old school? Garlic, do you play any other games? I haven't played any other games for a little while now, but there are other games that I enjoy playing, yeah. So before I played 04, I was playing some old school, but I was also playing the new Civ game, Civ 7. I was playing Balatro. I haven't played it for a while, but I really like Guild Wars 2. I can't. Deep Rock Galactic is a game I played a lot of hours of. Rock and Stone, brother. If you know, you know. Quite a few different games that I've enjoyed over the years. But at the moment, I'm not playing any other games. Grinding agility till I go insane? Hell yeah, man. Might take a few weeks. Didn't you say agility is your favorite skill? That is definitely a hot take. Oh god, the chat has turned Dutch. I don't know what to do. All I can say is Ecorn. It's not very useful. It is. Was front page agility iron on old school for a while. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Couldn't be me. Runecrafting and agility are my favorite. That is, I mean, I respect the grind, Soggy Sloth, but I can't say I understand it. But agility with Hello Sepulchre, dude, I fucking hate the Sepulchre. I think I hate it because I just suck at it, but I just cannot like convince myself to like actually learn it properly. I just get so tilted. Rooftop and Alking on old school is actually my favorite, but it has to be the combination of the two. Agility on 04 sucks. You say you enjoy rooftop agility and Alking more than like training Slayer, Gruff. This I cannot understand. I cannot be named Bjorn and not Rock and Stone. True, man. Gekolonicid? I don't know what that means. We just had a little word about King's Day. The whole nation gets drunk blind. Ah, I see. People, all the Dutch people laughing at me now. Love Sepulchre, it takes about 10 plus hours on floor 5 to really get it down. Yeah, I don't want to do 10 hours of that. Just something about the flow state is really nice for me. I can understand the flow state, to be fair. What is going on? Alright, I'm going to go grab another beer, guys. I will be right back.
Been on my own for the longest time, and the pressure takes its toll. Been on this road for the longest ride, and I'm tired of being alone. Lift me up, take my hand. No more solo rolling, only love unfolding, 'cause you understand that we need each other to get by. We need each other to get by. Deep in my soul, I can feel it now. When the tension takes its hold. Deep down I know that the remedy is to keep each other close. Lift me up, take my
Okay, I am back, guys.
my soul rolling, may love unfolding, 'cause you understand that we need each other to get by.
Beer break to reset chat. True. How you doing, Inducted? This pick feels like a direct insult. I know it's not, but KBD 62 me for 2 mil yesterday. Rip, man. I mean, it kind of is taking a shot at Paolo, I guess, but look at this guy crashing me, man. What a loser, bro. Oh, now I feel bad. He like, quick, cop. No one saw anything. You didn't see or hear anything.
I've been searching for the light, missing from my eyes. I was looking low and high, never saw
Clipped and sent to him. Oh, man. Scarlet Flames is fan caught in 4K.
missing from my eyes.
Shouldn't have crashed me then.
But we need each other to get by. Lift me up, take my hand. No more solo.
They say never meet your heroes. True. But you said that it was King's Day in the Netherlands. Do you still have a king? Is there a king of the Netherlands, or is it like just a tradition? Yes? Oh wow, I did not know. Not as famous as our king, I guess. Would have been nice if you fought Index during the PK event. I fought Bjorn, but Index would have absolutely demolished me, man. His stats are way higher than mine. Constitutional monarchy. The Viking king. We got King Willie. King's Day is massive. You should see the celebrations. Dude, I have heard from my Dutch friend from old school that fireworks are like illegal in the Netherlands apart from like New Year's Day, I think, because Dutch people cannot be trusted with fireworks. They go absolutely mental. I've seen the videos. It looks like a fucking war zone. True, sounds like us, yeah. Yeah, he like sent me a video of like people filming from like their like the top floor of their apartment, and there's just like it's like just fucking bombs being set off. Like people are just shooting them everywhere. People are putting them in like bins. People are like trashing people's cars with them and stuff. Like insane. Coming from New Zealand, the fireworks culture amongst the youth over there is insane. They blow up everything up. Part of it is youth abusing it. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of teenagers doing it. Most of it is just families enjoying it together. Yeah, I mean, we have a little bit of that. Like, we can have fireworks whenever we want. And occasionally you get kids, like, fucking around with them. But most of the time it's just, like, for a celebration or whatever. But he told me that it's illegal to buy fireworks any other day of the year in the Netherlands. Is that true? Sounds like my kind of party. Don't like it, to be honest. If it's one day per year, sure, maybe, but it starts months before. Same with Belgium. Hey, Robin, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, that's crazy. They're trying to fully ban fireworks? That's wild, man. Imagine being so irresponsible with gunpowder that your government stops you doing the fun, sparky, bang bang things. Still better than the American culture where the kids use guns. I mean, I guess that's true. Fireworks and fat bikes are cancer culture amongst the youth. Fat bikes? What is a fat bike? Google fat bike? Oh, it's just a bike with like big tires on it. Oh yeah, I've seen people riding them in the UK as well. Yo, Sage, let's not turn this into a fucking political chat, bro. How has cancel culture not deleted the name Fat Bike yet? True, it's just a big boned bike. It's like an electric bike that goes 40 kilometers an hour on the cyclist road, and people of, I think, any age can drive them, and they do so like menaces. Yeah, do you guys also have like the electric scooter thing where there's just like 13-year-old kids riding around on electric scooters like everywhere? Yeah, in big cities, yeah. They've like, I think like the government here at least have like made it so like they're technically illegal. Like you can ride them on like private land, but you're not meant to ride them like on public roads or pavements. But people still do, obviously. Hate the electric scooters tourist hire. They're just trashed all over. Yeah, true. We have like the, I think they're called like Lime bikes. I think they're especially in London. And people just like rent them and then just ditch them anywhere. They don't like put them back where they're meant to. Ironically, the Netherlands is one of the few countries in Europe where those electric vehicles like Lime bikes are illegal. They're illegal to use on the road. Yeah, I mean, you guys are like the king of bicycle culture, right? Apart from like maybe Beijing. Saw them a lot in Belgium. Magic mushrooms are also illegal in Netherlands. I mean, technically, like, weed is technically like illegal in the Netherlands as well, but it's like just a weird grey area. "40km/h fat bike isn't and can be ridden by a 10-year-old. Yeah, that's I don't think a 10-year-old should have access to a vehicle that can go that fast. It's crazy. The best dirt bikers are the ones that started at 2 years old. How do they even get on the bike? It's illegal but won't be prosecuted. Yeah. You also like can't smoke in certain areas of Amsterdam. Like in the old town, it's not allowed. Not so long ago in the US, someone killed an elderly man in an electric scooter. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's just like, if you're I mean, like, they're dangerous, but like, and then you're just saying, yeah, kids can fucking use them is so irresponsible, to be honest. Don't like Amsterdam, it's like a tourist city. I mean, I went as a tourist, so you're not wrong. As a local, there's nothing for you at all in the center. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live there for sure. I did go to, me and my girlfriend went to Amsterdam in November or October last year. But before that, we did go once and we didn't stay in Amsterdam. We went to, is it Leiden? I don't know how you say it. It was like just outside of Amsterdam, and that was a very nice little town. Was bombing a hill when I was 4 or 5 on an electric scooter when they were new and scraped my skin to the bone. Jesus. Did you make it to the PK event? Yeah, I went and like watched some of the fights, Razgrul, and then I fought Bjorn a couple times. But we didn't really do much PKing ourselves other than that. Someone drunk drove an electric scooter on the highway in my city and they banned them. Jesus. 0 Dutch speaking people in any shop or restaurant, completely packed with tourists. People only get there because they need to commute there. Yeah, makes sense. Show stats. There you go, Solius. Leiden's a nice city. Yeah, Leiden was really nice. Spent like the day there. I like Utrecht. Leiden, Haarlem, Alkmaar, Utrecht, Delft. Those are nice old Dutch cities. When I was younger, I was going to go to uni in Rotterdam. But it didn't end up going in the end. But I was planning to go there. Eindhoven is the best. Died twice and got 1 kill. Nice. Takes 2 min for me and I'm in Netherlands. Rotterdam is alright. If you want the nicest old Dutch city, go to Maastricht. What is there to like? What is there to do in like these other Dutch cities? Like, if you were going on a trip there, what would you go and do? Go to Maaskantje. I don't know how to say that word. Depends on the city. Get on a plane and leave. I think I can't remember if it was, I think I said that on stream to someone before when I first started streaming. I think someone said like, oh, I'm going to be like in Luton for a day. Like, what should I do? Where should I go? And I was like, what you want to do, guy, right, is you want to, when you're in Luton, look for some signposts and keep going until you see one that says Luton Airport, and then head in that direction and then go inside the airport and get on a plane and fucking leave. That's what I would do if I was in Luton. Amsterdam's just a tourist trap, full stop. Rotterdam is nice with a lot of New York-esque architecture. Utrecht is lovely. Eindhoven is nice. If you want old stuff, go to Maastricht. I mean, we enjoyed our trip to Amsterdam. It was good fun. I can definitely see how it is a very touristy place, but we just like went around and went to some coffee shops, went to some museums, went to some bars and stuff. Just like went walking like down some of the canals and stuff. Ooh, a genie. Don't mind if I do. That's what I tell people when they say they want to visit Canada. I do kind of want to visit Canada though. I've never been. Went to some crazy raves in Rotterdam. The nightlife was great. I think Amsterdam makes sense to visit as a tourist, but there's plenty to see for international appeal. I mean, I love Haarlem and there's plenty to see, but you just walk around and see buildings. Virtually everyone spoke English. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like everyone, like, I don't think I've ever like met a Dutch person that doesn't speak English, to be honest. So it is a very good place to visit as a English speaker. +90% speaks English and 30 more probably. Have you been anywhere in the US? I've been to New York. It's the only time I've been to America though. Flying to Calgary, renting a car to go through the Rockies, and then fly back from Vancouver in June. That sounds nice, man. Hope you have a good trip. I think there was a game on at Ajax when I was there, KG. What if I spoke no languages? Where's a good place to visit? If you don't speak any languages, then anywhere doesn't make a difference, does it? Stay in the west end of Ottawa, don't go anywhere near the east. How about Birmingham? Don't go to Birmingham, man. Dude, we went we went on like an interrail trip around like loads of countries in Europe. And one of the last ones that we went to was Belgium, and we went to Antwerp. And let me tell you, dude, Antwerp. If there's any Belgians in the chat and that have never been to Birmingham, and you want to know what Birmingham is like, it's basically just Antwerp. It was basically like being in Birmingham. It was very weird. There's a 2006 version of the game with 5 times XP with 200 people playing. Yeah, I think I've heard about it, Razgul. I think someone like offered to pay me money to make videos on it. I hate Antwerp. Yeah, it was pretty meh. It was like, we didn't really know anything about Belgium, so we went to Antwerp and we went to what was the other place we went to? I think it was probably Brussels. But yeah, Antwerp was just, there was literally, like, we just kind of walked around like we don't know what to do. I think we went to an aquarium and then we were like, we're kind of done with this place. There's not really anything to do here. Antwerp is get stabbed speedrun. Yeah, it's like Birmingham. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I'm from Belgium and hate Antwerp. Birmingham is the new Sweden. No, it wasn't Brussels. I don't think it was Brussels. We went to Antwerp, and I think it was Ghent that we went to. Was driving to Luxembourg last month. The whole French-speaking side of Wallonia is such a shithole. Never been to Luxembourg. Don't get me started. Ghent student. Drove past Liège and I thought I ended up in Chernobyl. Oh my god. Have you been to the White Cliffs of Dover? I have cast them, but not since I was like very young. Been trying to kill dark wizards for a wizard hat for 30 minutes and no drop yet. Why are you trying to get a wizard hat, Charcoal? I think the gnome hats have a +1 magic bonus, by the way, if you didn't know. I like that. Yeah, it's... I don't know about you guys, but I always find it very weird, like, for the longest time, I've just been like, the UK is kind of like, meh. Because I've lived here my whole life, I'm just used to, like, all the old buildings and the castles and the architecture and the White Cliffs and Stonehenge and, like, everything that we have here that people come and see. I'm kind of like, like, even just, like, the countryside, it's just, like, fields and little forests and stuff. And I've just been like, it's just whatever, man. It's not very exotic or exciting, is it? But as I've gotten older, I have grown to appreciate it a lot more. I'm like, actually, like, the countryside in the UK is actually, like, really nice. And we've got some really cool, like, castles and stuff. Like, it is actually, like, very interesting if you're into that kind of thing. I like the wizard hats. Fair enough. You just blew Charcoal's mind. Buy one at the Port Sarim Rune Shop. Oh, that's a good shout, actually, yeah. For us, even, like, the tube is cool to see. I don't know if I would say the tube is cool, but, I mean, it's an experience, I guess. It is nicer than the subway in New York City. I'll say that much. The subway in New York is... it just feels like you're gonna catch something just being there. Luxembourg is nice. Cheap tobacco, alcohol, and fuel. Other than that, people in exclusive cars 3 tax brackets above you. Isn't it like isn't it like 1 in 3 people in Luxembourg, like, is related to the royal family or, like, know someone in the royal family or something? Going to appreciate the 1850s buildings we have in my city. It's really nice when people take care of the buildings, yeah. Buying an Oyster card or whatever it's called. Yeah, I mean, I've never bought an Oyster card. I just use my, like, bank card to scan the thing to buy tickets when I'm going through the gates. But if you live there, then it's worth doing to save money. American public transport is disgusting. There's like 300,000 people in Luxembourg. You can either call them related to royals or inbred. DC is like the only city they keep clean since it's the capital. American car culture is something I'll never understand. Where are the trains? It is very weird as a Europe, like, I still kind of count myself as a European, bro. I don't care about what happened with Brexit. I'm a European at heart. It is really weird for Europeans, like, seeing the whole train situation in America. It just doesn't make sense. Like, your country is fucking massive. Just put some fucking trains in, you know what I mean? And they used to have trains fucking all the time. There used to be trains everywhere. Like, the whole, like, building the railways in America was a huge thing. And then it just kind of fell off. We still use trains, bro? Yeah, but what I'm saying is there is nowhere near as many trains as there should be. Like, if you look at a map of all the trains in America and then look at a map of all the trains in Europe, is crazy, crazy difference. You're in Europe even if you left the EU? Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, geographically, it's still Europe, isn't it? My state is molementing some light rails. Breakfast means breakfast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Couldn't not be a European. This is true, but I've also had Europeans from like mainland Europe like call me out when I talk about Britain being like in Europe. Oh, implementing. I see, I see. Wait, where are you from, Bjorn? Still in Europe as a continent, just not the EU? Yeah. True. Live in the US? Oh. I don't know why I've just never... I don't know. I just kind of assumed you were... I think it's the name Bjorn that threw me off. Assumed you were a European. He's a Vikings fan? Seems to have that effect. Yeah, I remember you saying that, like, you just picked the name Bjorn because you like the name, but it's still, like, I don't know, in my head, it's just, like, made me think you were from Europe. Must be going around telling people he's 4% Swedish. I feel that is a big thing. Like, I feel like there's loads of Americans that, like, their great-great-granddad was, like, Irish. And so, like, they just tell everyone that they're Irish. And then they go to Ireland to visit, like, their, air quotes, motherland or whatever. And they're walking around, like, telling all these Irish people, did you know I'm Irish? And all the Irish people are just looking at them like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Been using the Bjorn alias for 10 plus years. Where did you first like was there a reason why you first started using it? Like, was there someone called Bjorn that you... Hey, we got a clue score, let's go. Was there like someone called Bjorn that you liked or something? Or you just thought it was a cool name? By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the content and still aren't subscribed, it only takes 2 seconds. Can we get to, what, 1,500? Thanks for the shout-out, Inducted. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we are currently 16 subscribers away from 1.5k, guys. Come on, we can do this. I believe in you guys. As an American, we do that. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. I tell people I'm Italian. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying, like, you know, like, my family is originally, like, from this place, or, like, I have, like, tight, like, Irish family or whatever. But, like, walking around in that country, telling the locals that you are like them is, like, very strange behavior. My great-great-great-grandfather was Irish. That makes me part Irish. Similarly, how every Australian's great-great-grandparents were criminals. Oh, dear. Yo, Dakota coming in with the subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Glad to have you here with us. My grandma is German-Irish, and I used to do that when I was a kid. D&D friends suggested it, and it's stuck. Oh, nice, man. This is in the windmill in Lumbridge, so let's go there. It's like these American Italians, you don't speak one word in Italian and keep it open in restaurants inspired by Sopranos. Smash like for a good Cluely. True, Rusty. Very true. Need that Clue RNG. Hellhounds are shafting me. Hope you get one soon, Ari. We have had some pretty bad luck there ourselves, but hopefully we get a few tonight. That'd be nice. 0.0001% African. Can I get the pass? It's an identity crisis in America for whites, though. Nobody tells all the Mexicans they're cringe as they migrate here. Okay, let's not get into that shit, dude. Jesus Christ. There's that joke, how'd you tell someone's American? Don't worry, they'll tell about their 1% Bosnian heritage. Oh, this is the wrong chest, isn't it? I need to go up again. Didn't know you could get a rusty sword from that, though. That's kind of weird. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, this is not a very fun one to go to. As soon as I complain I got a clue scroll, hell yeah, man, that's always the way. Let me try that too. Damn, I'm so dry for a med clue at guards. Really wish I'd get one. Just did one 5 minutes ago. When was your last unique from a hard? It's quite a while ago. I mean, it wasn't that many clues ago, but it was like a long time, like time-wise. It was probably, I think it was like our 4th or our 5th clue, right? We got the Saradom in plate legs. That's the only unique we've had, though. 2 inch dueling rings, only 6,800 more to go. Wait, what? For what? Only seen 1 unique and 11 mediums and like 18 hard clues. Yeah, I've never seen anything other than the Sarah plate legs in all the mediums and hards I've done. Fingers crossed. It's got to be this one, man, surely. Got Adi Helm G on the second medium clue. Same rate as Rangers. I mean, nice to see a unique, but yeah, rip that it could have been the Rangers, I guess. Come on, Sour plate legs too. I mean, I could at least sell the second pair and have some more money to invest in skilling, I guess. My mate was a bartender. He told me a bunch of stories about American tourists arguing until they're blue in the face about their supposed ethnicity. Yeah, I've heard lots of stories like that as well. Had Rune T legs, only unique. Not the worst, but not great. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty nice, but I guess, yeah, it could have been a better one. It is kind of strange because, like, I feel like most Americans are like very proud to be American, right? Like, they're very patriotic. But then when it comes to like Irish or Scottish heritage, and it only ever seems to be those two that they're like really like tied to. If they had English heritage, they do not advertise that. But if they're like have Irish or Scottish in their family, they seem to like really be like get hung up on that. I'm not sure what the reason for that is. True. Being American has been made into a meaningless term though at this point. I'm 1% from Birmingham. Ain't nobody claiming Birmingham as their heritage, man. Italian as well, they get mental over that. So true, I got an Irish customer who's really proud about it. Yeah, I don't understand like why they're so proud of like those specific places compared to like everywhere else, you know? Okay, next clue step. I feel all wait, what does it say? I feel all confused like one of those cakes. I feel like I've done this before. It's Hands in Lumbridge. Okay, let's go. Once met an African American who said he was Asian and started using the Asian slur, and I held back so hard to not say anything racist. Oh my god. Don't really see English flags being flown in England. Oh dude, you do see them for sure, and that's when you know that you should avoid those people, to be honest. Like, when the World Cup's on, everyone does it, but when it's not, like, the World Cup, and you see an English flag in, like, someone's front garden, I don't really want to be friends with that person. Next step. Back to the wilderness. I need to get a knife. End of the day, it doesn't matter where we're born, we have no choice. That's it, yeah, exactly, Rusty. This is what I always say is, like, I always find it kind of weird when people are, like, proud of where they're from. Because, like, it's all just, like, a lottery of, like, complete RNG of where you were born. Like, it feels weird to me to be proud of where you're from when you, like, did nothing to, like, influence where you were born, you know? Like, you didn't do anything to, like, quote-unquote deserve to be born in a certain place, so it kind of feels weird to be like proud of that fact. Makes sense why Americans don't rap being English. They break away from English rule. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. French rule, yeah. Pretty safe for a hard clue. All the Lumbee locations. When I get a hard clue step that's not in the wilderness, I'm very happy with that. 1% from Birmingham claim will be the most used for Jesus Christ. F in chat for our German viewers who cannot proudly claim heritage. Hey man, the Germans were pretty okay apart from those 2 times, alright? Song name? This is Star Child. No, it's not. This is Losing Focus by No Manner, Cuspe, and Bertie Scott.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape.
Is it because you don't like nationalists and prefer... What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Genuinely not asking to be difficult. I don't understand the flag thing in the UK. What do you mean you don't understand the flag thing in the UK? Didn't consent to being born. I'm suing my parents. True, but you did consent to being Bjorn. Oh my god, I can't click on a fucking lever. What's wrong with me? Also a lottery to be born in general. 1 in a million sperm. True. I think it's fine to be proud of your culture, but nothing wrong with being different. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just don't really feel that like sense of pride in my country like a lot of people do, I guess. What do you mean, Garlic? As an American, I'm in sync with my ancestors from the beyond. I'm carrying out their ethos. Hey man, you do you, bro. They were a bit naughty twice in the last century. I think they needed a timeout, didn't they, really? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? I'm trying, Skizzard, man. I'm trying, bro. How you doing? Oh, you said you wouldn't be friends. Oh, it was kind of a joke, Bryce. But basically, like, it tends to be the people that have like England flags, like, in their front gardens, like all year round, are like super racist people that just like hate anyone that isn't white. So I probably wouldn't associate with those people. Waiting for you to dig at the location. You got to deal with me and the Zami mage. Razgul, I think there's a difference between being like proud of where you're from and like being racist towards people that aren't also from that place. That's all I'll say about that. The complaining helped. Another clue below drop rate. How yeah, Psycho. Good luck, man. Gave my cousin head, gave my cousin head, gave my cousin head, Kanye. Is that actually a line from one of his songs? I don't think I've ever listened to a Kanye West song. Just came back to the stream, and if we're going to talk about politics, I'm all for it. I'm overly political for my own good. No, we're trying to avoid it. It's the conversation kind of took a left turn. Puzzle coming up. True. I forgot about that, actually. Hopefully we don't take too long for this one. Which one is the English flag? It's the white one with the red cross on, bro. Good luck on the clue. Hate edge monkey bars. 2 more levels have to go. Hey, good luck, Hamza. You'll get there in no time, man. And then you'll never have to do them again, and you'll be very happy. I just saw you in the chat as well, Kamsa. Yeah, good luck, man. Controversial opinion, those who remove roofs and play without music are noobs. I tried low detail once and I didn't really like it, so we are a HD player. Like I said, Razgul, it was kind of a joke, but there are a lot of people where it does apply to. Right. Puzzle box time. Let's get this done. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no, wait, it's fine. Nice. That was pretty quick. Oh, what is that? What is that? Terrible. Can you just sign a contract with Kick? Wait, for real? That's his new song just released? What the fuck, bro? Some strange behavior. Garlic at Wildy Agility event when? What do you mean Wildy Agility event? You mean just we all just go to Wildy to train agility? That doesn't sound like the most exciting content in the world, to be honest. But next time I train agility, I guess you could all turn up if you wanted to. High detail is better, but I do like the no roof portion. Yeah, I think the no roof thing is the only reason why I would consider using it. But it just makes the, like, I don't know, it like makes all the water just like blue with like no effects on. I don't really like it. Got some more sharks back at least, I guess. Oh, I need more arrows. And my ring of wealth. Made a shorts of my underglow on the Camaro. I do not understand any of that message, Camser. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, trying to say escape thing, yeah. Yo, Addict, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? So I'm just catching up on the chat here. We're doing the puzzle box, so I haven't been reading it for a little bit. Rip shots, let's go. What the fuck? There's a bunch of magic XP right there. Lol. That's the exact same clear reward I got yesterday. Oh, man. Can we get an Edgeville check? Looks like it was popping off. We were there earlier, Addict. I was like commentating some people's fights, and then me and Bjorn had a couple fights. But I'm kind of more excited to do PKing when special attacks are out. Because trying to KO people with just like a Dragon Battle Axe or a D-Long isn't the most thrilling PKing content in the world. No joke, I just finished Cook's Assistant. I think this means I'm next in line for your next Clue Score award. I'm not sure about that, bro. I'm not sure how you came to that conclusion. You can't go through the pipe together. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Let's not do that. If everyone shows up at Worldy Course, I'm going to attack everyone. Attack everyone except for me. Rather see fishing trawler games. Yeah, I'd be down to like do a fishing trawler stream or something one day, but I do kind of want to get my fishing level up before we do that so I can actually get some good rewards from it. Monster Cat music is protected from music strikes. It is if you pay for the gold subscription, Psycho. That's what I did. I bought the Monster Cat gold subscription so I could play actual music. Yeah, I think it's around there, Cancer. Oh, it's only 12k? RIP. PKing event died down, some of the level 55 to 70 still lingering around. Nice. When were super restores added? July 2004. So not too long to wait. Oh shit, no, we don't want to do that. Didn't you already do a fishing trawler game? I recall a stream of you doing it. We kind of unintentionally did a fishing trawler stream because we were doing the hide and seek event and I hid in the fishing trawler boat and it started the game. How does YouTube know you have Monster Cat Gold? Because you link your YouTube channel to the Monster Cat account, so they don't like they don't apply content ID to any of your streams and stuff. What is this guy doing? Is he only killing the greater demon? Why the fuck is he safe spotting it there? What a strange guy. Pretty sure if you turn off playback, then you can play whatever you like. Nah, you can't, man. YouTube will literally take down your stream while you're streaming. It happened to Hurley a few weeks ago. What's barb XP per hour? You mean like fly fishing at the Barbarian Village? If you mean barbarian fishing, that's not in the game. Oh, the agility course. Oh, I see. It's not really good because you the reason why you do monkey bars all the way to 52 is because if you do the barbarian course, you fail so much that like it slows down your XP a lot. You can't fail the monkey bars, which is why it's good. But I think it's like similar-ish XP, but it's just way more annoying to do. Just get really good RNG and get better XP an hour. True, man. Wildy is crazy XP. Yeah, dude, honestly, as soon as I went to Wildy course, the levels just started flying in. It felt very, very quick. It was very nice. Finishing up my 50th inventory of Chaos Druids. Nice, Slays. You banking Herblore XP for yourself, or are you going to be selling the herbs for money? You're going to bang out 81? Damn, dude. Nice. Are you bronze manning ranger set? What do you mean? Half and half, use the herbs that I can, sell the high level ones. Nice. I guess we're on topic now. I can mention again the free potion making service that no one will use. But if anyone here does have any herbs that they want turning into potions and they don't have the level to do it, then if you trade me like all of the stuff that you have for them, I will turn them into potions and give them back to you. I think most people are gonna want to either sell the herbs for money or make them themselves, but if anyone is interested in doing that, then let me know. Have to get as a drop before you can buy it? Nah, lolcats. I'm just sort of like playing self-sufficiently when I want to and then buying stuff when I want to. There's no real like rhyme or reason to it. Can you make attack potions for me? If you give me all the stuff to make them, I can, yeah. Yo, Ghoul, what's up, man? How you doing? Got 800 Marantils, what you saying? You got 800 unicorn horn dust and 800 vials of water, bro? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Everyone has 800 Marantils, no one has the vials or the secondaries, yeah. It's more so for people that are like, if you've got like a bunch of qualms and you want super strengths, rather than like selling the qualms and buying the super strengths, like I can just make them into potions for you if you want. But if you like it financially, it makes more sense to just sell the herbs and buy the potions, but the offer's there if anyone wants it. Can you make cadaver potions? Nah, man, those are blacklisted, unfortunately. Ranging pots? Well, obviously I can't make ranging potions, Carsten, can I, bro? Come on. I can't even make super defense potions yet. Just believe in yourself. I mean, I'm happy to take all the dwarf weeds off your hands if you want, but I can't promise the potions back. You talk to Oziak, he can make some ranger pots. When did Brimhaven Agility course come out? It's not too far away, I don't think. It came out in July 2004, so pretty close. Yo. Yogle. Love Brimhaven Agility. It's okay. I'm not like a super massive fan of it, but it would be nice to like have a bit of variety, I guess. It's kind of nice because you can like, it's a lot easier to like do stuff like alking, because you just like alk on the platform until the like thingy switches to the next tag. Just AFK while alking, yeah. Decent, I think. I don't know if the XP is actually that good, but in 04 especially, but yeah, it's nice variety and it gives you a chance to like do other things while you're doing it. Yeah, there's like one, I think it might be like the spinning blades or something, or the thing where you jump over like the platform. You can like just keep jumping back and forth over it while you're waiting as well to just get more XP. People were doing that in leagues. Chano 5 werewolf course? That'd be interesting for sure. See if anyone actually does it. I think it's decent XP. Yeah, I think it's probably kind of click intensive though. An old school thing though, I think, where tickets don't matter where they spawn. Also, isn't it like, aren't the tickets only redeemable for like cosmetic rewards? Like you can't turn them in for agility XP. I think I heard someone say that the other day. Do not redeem. Now on the right YouTube login. Welcome back. That sucks. Now you can see my car neon lights. Oh, yes. No, I know what you mean now, Carsten. Do not redeem. No, Charcoal, I don't think it would be very appropriate to try and do that accent on stream, bro. It would get clipped and I would never hear the end of it. Was wondering, is the water above the Wildy going to be PvP sailing area? I think that was kind of the plan. I don't know if it's been confirmed by Jagex, but I think I've heard a lot of people talk about that. Just realised I've done almost my entire mining grind with an uncharged glory. Oh no, Jess. Welcome to the stream though, hope you're doing well. What is the significance of the glory being uncharged? The charged glory gives you like a higher chance of getting gems when you're mining, Samuel. Recharge your glory for 150k. What a deal, mate. Absolute bargain. Yeah, and you can mine gem rocks faster. Not sure actually, since old school doesn't say an RS3 ticket gives lamps. What, for the Brimhaven you mean, Ghoul? It's 1 in 86 versus 1 in 256. I didn't know the actual rates. That's interesting, Jess. Been at Edge Monkey Bars like all day. Started at 35 agility, now about 51. Hell yeah, man. So close. So close to never having to go back again. Used my last charge to buy something off someone in Edgeville and didn't notice it was the last one. RIP. Any clues today, Garlic? Yeah, we had one clue, James, but it wasn't very good, unfortunately. I feel like I had a ton of hard clue luck when I first started doing hard clues, and since then they've kind of just gone very downhill.
Hello?
I guess we could go to Hellhounds after this inventory. See if we can spoon some clues. Almost done mining, rather just power through with the worst rate as punishment. We won't talk about the lost pickaxe head either. Oh no. What mining level are you at now, Jess? Considering getting defense, since PKing is so dead here. Are you 1 defense at the moment, Razrul? I mean, it depends, because like when special attacks come out, like you might see a lot more 1 defense pures coming out to PK. But maybe you won't, I don't know. I don't know how many 1 defense pures are in the game at the moment. Bro's got the dubstep going. I don't know what's even playing at the moment, dude. It's just on shuffle. So far, got on a Sava kite, Zami kite, and a lot of rune items off hards. Nice, Camster. 58 is not that high. Yeah, 58 is respectable, Jess. Are you trying to grind up to 60, or is there like a specific goal you've got? Mining is by far the most painful resource skill to grind. Yeah, probably. Love 04 mining, no delay. Yeah, true. I think that gets updated at some point, though. Hi, how many clues today? Yo, Ari, what's up, man? We've had 1 single hard clue today, and it was kind of trash, unfortunately. Your 1 unique beats my 2 rune T. I'm break something if I get a 3rd rune T. Hey, man, you got to collect the whole set, bro.
up, you go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. Is it a habit or is it something more? I hope I never.
Mainly getting enough to get smithing to full quest requirements. Oh, nice. Going for my third boots, 170 mediums at the moment. You've had 2 ranger boots and 170 mediums, dude. That is crazy. Just mine 100k essence. It's that simple, guys. It really is. Finding music to stream is the worst part. Ran out of ideas multiple times in 8 hours. What kind of music were you trying to use, Gaul? 2 boots and 170 is below drop rate? Yeah, for sure. That's crazy, look. Gotta love the old dragon model. They look like capybaras. I guess they actually kind of do, like the head especially. I see what you mean. Finding the right YouTube video to watch while eating is a nightmare. True, dude. I feel like my food's gone cold by the time I find like a show to put on Netflix or whatever. Drop rate is 1 in 72, isn't it? Isn't it higher for like that specific? Like, isn't it 1 in something for a specific rare, like, but 1 in something else for like any unique? Monster Cat Halo soundtrack. Let the food go cold. Thought they looked like origami cranes. I guess that's true as well. Yeah, I see what you mean, Bjorn. It's because it's like very flat. Like it's paper folded up because like the wings are like so thin. Which range level you think is enough for blue dragons? I would say like 70 is comfortable killing them. I started at level 63. Like, it's doable, but it was pretty slow. Have you named your intruder cat? My girlfriend has named him Bubs. Feels so good after 70? Yeah, it feels pretty comfortable after 70, for sure. Pubs is nice, should have named him Garlic. True. Intruder cat? Yeah, there's this cat that like just keeps coming around to our house and like refuses to leave. That's how we got our first cat as well. Like when I used to live at my mum's house, and like there was this neighbor's cat, and the people that owned it had 2 like babies, and they were like very noisy, and I assume they like were very grabby. And like he just kept coming over to our garden and then coming inside the house when we left the door open. And we kept taking it back to the owner's house, being like, this is your cat, it keeps coming over. And after that happening for like a year, the owners were just like, do you just want to keep the cat? Because he's obviously much happier with you guys. So we said, yeah, we'll do that. And now me and my girlfriend have moved out. Well, we moved out ages ago, but there's now a new cat that keeps coming around and doing the same thing. But this one has an air tag on its collar. And whenever we can, like we leave the back door open a lot. So like he'll come into the garden and chill in the garden, but then he'll like come inside and like just fall asleep on the sofa as well. But when we hear the air tag going off, we'll like kick him out. Like, you need to go home, dude. Good fortune in superstition. Does rapid restore make strength and attack pop boost last longer? No, Samuel, it should just like, well, at least I don't think it does. I think it just restores stats that have been drained, as far as I know. Kitty chose you, you must respect the distribution system. I mean, I like cats, so I'm not fussed if it wants to come and chill with us. Bit of a pussy magnet by the sound of it. What can I say, man? Sad people don't really care about their animals, but more for you. I mean, to be clear, like, this cat seems like it's very well taken care of. Like, it's like, it looks very healthy. Like, it doesn't look mangy or anything. It's like, I think it just like wanders around and like just likes to come stroll. Like, they obviously care enough about it to put an air tag on it. I know, like, in some places, like having if you have a cat in some places, I think it's like the norm is to like have it as an indoor cat and not let it outside. Where I live, like, cats have, like, if you have a cat, you let it out and just let it roam and do what it wants. That's kind of the norm where I'm from. I've like heard a lot of people when I've talked about like letting the cat out and stuff. Like, a lot of people have been like, "You let your cat outside? What the hell?" That's just normal for me. Also, the first cat, where like the owner said you want to keep the cat, like, I think they were kind of doing it because they like the cat, right? Like, they said like the cat's obviously like doesn't like being around like our small children. Like, it's probably gonna like have a happier life if it stays with you. So I think they like gave it up for the cat's sake rather than like not caring about it. Also, 60 hard clues dry, so hopefully when I go back range and I get something. Good luck, Ari. One cat kept coming to me to get fed and get pets. I thought he was a stray until one day the neighbor came around and asked to stop feeding his cat because he got too fat. That cat knew what he was doing, man. Greater Lesser Demons look so much cooler in 04. And Dragons, yeah. I also really like the Fire Giants and the Ice Giants. And the Imps as well. The models are very cool. No cat should be let out, really. Millions of native wildlife gone. Yeah, this is like the main argument I hear a lot of people say, and I do agree with it, but at the same time, like, I feel like it's kind of... I feel like cats should also be allowed to just, like, roam around. Like, I don't know. I understand both sides of it. Your bird population must be pretty scarce. Yeah, I let my cat out. He's a Maine Coon mix, so it's impossible to keep him inside. Oh, dude, Maine Coon cats are so cool. Always been around cats my whole life, and I've always had cats going outside. Never really thought much of it. My own first cat escaped out of a window and went missing after we moved. Then I read online outdoor cats on average become like 5.5 years old and indoor cats 10 years old. I mean, like, every cat we've ever had has been like lived to like 15, 16 years old, and we let them out and they're fine. Although we live in like quite a quiet town. Like, there's no like big main roads nearby. One of my cats hunts rabbits. She's a chonker. Jesus. Where do I get a thread and needle? You can go into the crafting shop in Alcarid Metal. My cat got run over. Oh man, that's sad. I was like, if I live like near like a main road, I probably wouldn't let the cat out, but love my cats a lot, but 5.5 versus 10 years old is such a huge difference. True. I guess like from the cats that I've like had in the past, like I've not found that to be the case, but I guess it depends on where you live as well. Like what kind of area are they actually like roaming around, you know? How dangerous is it? Never mind, 2 billion native wildlife every year killed in Australia alone by cats. Some of the wildlife in Australia fights back. Have a Lynx Point Siamese. He's turning 5 in 8 days. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, my half indoor, half outdoor cat is 14 and still doing great. He would go nuts if we didn't let him out. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, like I feel kind of mean if I just kept my cat inside all the time. I guess like our house isn't like the biggest place to have a cat. And like, I feel like I understand the whole wildlife being killed by cats thing, but I also like animals kind of should be outside. Do you know what I mean? Same here, my cat was outdoor the entire day basically. We'd call her in for dinner and she'd come. Yeah, same. If I lived in America, I would get a pet raccoon. They're such amazing animals. Raccoons are adorable, but I've saying that as someone that doesn't have any native raccoons, and I've heard they can be kind of vicious. Had a cat disappear after I moved too. She was a Maine Coon. Oh man, that's sad as well. A lot of hazards for cats outdoors. True. Like I said, I guess it depends where you live as well. Like what kind of environment the cat's like roaming around in, you know. My cat brought a full-size dead rabbit with its backside fur peeled back and hid it under a sofa. Found it and the smell hit me. Oh, man. Take my other 2 cats outside, but I put them in a little harness and just go for a walk with them. Yeah, I've seen people do that as well. That looks kind of cool. It was a small but busy town. Very common for cats to get run over or eaten by coyotes. Oh, my God. 65 combat to stop being aggroed by tribesmen, right? I think it's like double the combat plus 1 that you don't get aggroed anymore, Samuel. Cats are not domesticated in the way that dogs are. Cats have so many instincts still. Yeah, true. You shouldn't own a raccoon over 6 months. That seems very specific, Nate. Why 6 months? What are your thoughts on Taylor Swift? If she performed at your town next month, would you ensure you go? Nah, probably not. Don't really have any interest in Taylor Swift. Never letting a cat out again since I found out about betas and cat killers. Yeah, that is pretty scary, to be fair. People that just like will abuse animals if they get given the chance to. Pretty fucked up. If you raise a raccoon from a small baby, they're friendly and tame and smart as fuck. They have IQ capacity of a 3-year-old child. They're also way cuter than a human baby. I would rather have a raccoon than a human child. When they're grown, they become aggressive. Do they become aggressive even if you've raised them since birth? Always used to let my cat out all day. Thought 100% the same as you. Wanted to let my kitty just play outside and be an outdoor cat, but the statistics really are kind of scary. I guess it sounds like a very blunt way to put it, but I kind of feel like a cat that's allowed to roam outside like has the enrichment of being outside, and even if it has like a shorter lifespan, like the content of its life has been like it's experienced way more than an indoor cat, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm trying to find a fine balance because like I have no problem with people that have indoor cats. Like if you have a cat and you don't let it outside, like I'm not saying that's like a bad thing. I'm not saying you're a bad pet owner at all. I'm just saying like trying to give my opinion on like what I would do with my cats. So I can understand like both sides of it. Robbie Williams? I don't know, but my mum used to listen to a lot of Robbie Williams when I was younger in the car. So I know a lot of the words to all of his songs, but I probably wouldn't go and see him. Would you raise a tiger Mike Tyson style? No, I think it's cruel to own a tiger. They should be in the wild, man. Five and a half and 10 years is a really huge difference, and average is dragged down so much because of all the things that can go wrong. Yeah, true. Saw a video where raccoons solve different puzzles and locks, and apparently they're able to remember it for a year. That's crazy, man. Dream pet would be a red panda. Red pandas are adorable. They do, even if they're bottle fed and socialized, can eventually become aggressive as they mature, especially around 6 to 12 months of age. Interesting, I did not know that. My opinion, it's not in the cat's natural best interest to keep it inside. Yeah, that's like kind of the general feeling I have, but I've got friends that have indoor cats, and like it's like I'm not sitting there judging them for keeping their cat inside. Like I think it's just down to like the owner, what they prefer, what they think is like the best option. Really fully agree, and also from the perspective of wanting the cat to live its life to the fullest. When my cat went missing, I joined a bunch of Facebook groups on missing pets. It's really shocking how many cats go missing every week, or how many are found next to the road. Yeah. Growing up, our cats were outside, but we live in a rural neighborhood. Now I'm in the city and my cat is indoor. I guess that makes sense, Brandon. Yeah, like I said, it does. I think it does depend massively on like what area you live in. I think there's some areas where it's a lot safer to let your cat outside, and there's some places where it's not safe at all to let your cat outside. Just depends on where your location is, I think. If the tiger is kicked out of the house and put into the wildy, won't it get PK'd? Need a raccoon for puzzle clues? True. Bro, where were all the cat chatters when I was streaming? Cat's natural interest is also not living next to roads with cars and humans who could hurt them. Yeah, true, true. If you want a big cat, go for a cheetah. They're the tamest big cats. I mean, I think they probably are the tamest. Tamest still isn't tame though, bro. Like if they get hungry, your throat will not stay in your neck very long. My neighbor takes their cats out on leads. Yeah, I've seen people do that as well. Love me some Dido. And they meow. Yeah, true. How far will a cat roam from the home? I guess it depends on the area and how much they like you. I've heard the scariest, most violent animal is a hippo. Dude, hippos are no fucking joke, bro. A hippo will fucking destroy you. They are very territorial. Seen those videos of them in Africa going full speed in the water. Hippos are really weird because like hippos can't swim, but they go in the water all the time, but they just walk along, like they kind of like jump along the bottom of the whatever water they're in. If I rob some guy, will a raccoon become my pet? You have a 1 in, what is it, 3,000 chance of that happening, or 5,000 chance of that happening? Have you ever seen Carl Pilkington with the hippo in that house? Is that on Idiot Abroad? I don't know. I've seen a lot of Carl Pilkington stuff, but I can't remember the hippo thing. Isn't an elephant the animal responsible for most human deaths or something after the mosquito? I think it's... I feel like cows are like responsible for a lot of deaths, which people don't usually expect. Elephants beat hippos? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's much else that would beat a hippo, though. Baby hippos are adorable, hence the popularity of Mudeng. True. Haven't heard from Mudeng recently. Is she doing alright? Time to smelt 1500 iron ore. Yeah, dude, I've got... I mined 2.3k iron ore earlier, and I started smelting it. I've still got like 2k left to do. Cows, how falling over on farmers or something? They like, if you like are just walking through fields, like cows can be like aggressive. If they don't like you, they can just charge you. Like there's a lot of people that just get trampled by cows in the UK every year. What's the best way to 50 smithing from 30? I don't know what the best way is. What I did was I was doing a lot of gold and silver smithing, mining, and then I smelted all those bars, and then I mined a bunch of coal and iron, and I smelted steel bars, and then I made steel plate legs and steel plate bodies. That's basically all I did to 50. Now I feel less bad about eating so many of them. Yeah, they are like giant grass dogs, to be fair. They are like, if you find, like, most of the time they're pretty chill, but they can be dangerous. Bull in field is like a common warning sign in the UK countryside. Yeah. Cows kill more people than sharks. It's only like 25. Yeah, it's not like loads and loads of people, but yeah. Scottish Highland cows are among the cutest animals. Yeah, dude, the Highland cows are very cute. Is it if they have young nearby or something? I'm not sure what it is. Like, I was... When in my old house, I used to live next to this field, and there was a lot of cows in it. And, like, in the summer, me and my friends would just go, like, chill in the field, because a lot of the time, the cows were moved to, like, a different field, but sometimes they were in the field that we'd go to. And, like, a lot of the time, like, there've been times where we go, and, like, they were super chill. Like, we'd start playing guitar, and, like, they'd just come over and, like, stand around us and just, like, listen to us play guitar. But there was one day where we went, and like these cows that like they seemed like they were acting like differently to us. I don't know if it was like a different herd or something. And like one of them like got real close, so we stood up and we started like walking off. And then like it started like sort of like fake charging, like it would charge at us but stop before it got to us to sort of like warn us away. And I remember my friend that was with us, he started putting his hand out in front of the cow being like, stop, no, bad cow. I just fucking ran because I was like, dude, this is a cow, like it's gonna trample us, like you can't beat a cow, it's too big. So I was running, I hopped the fence onto the other side. My friend didn't realize that I had like ran, hopped the fence, and he was just there like, stop, bad cow. And then he was like, I could hear him shouting like, Nick. And then he turned around and saw me just waving at him from the other side of the fence. And he was like, bro, what the fuck? He just abandoned me. What still blows my mind is that orcas have never attacked or killed a human being ever. I think they have, but like only in captivity, right? Like you don't have drop bears? True. You could safe spot the cow. So he stopped the cow. I don't think the cow wanted to actually charge him. I think if the cow wanted to do that, no amount of putting your hand out in front of it and saying stop is going to stop a cow. Cow was super effective. Garlic escaped. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can't blame the ones in captivity, though. Yeah, it's... Dude, like... How you would take, like, an animal, like, that fucking big and put it in, like... An animal that big that, like, swims, like, thousands of fucking miles a year and put it in a fucking swimming pool is absolutely insane to me. It's like if someone just locked you in a fucking closet for, like, your entire life. Like, it's kind of fucked up. What's the biggest mammal you think you'd beat in a wrestle? Probably like a medium-sized dog. Like, animals are no joke, bro. Like, there's people out here saying, oh, I could fucking, like, I could punch a bear. I could wrestle a gorilla. No, you fucking can't, mate. You fucking can't. Like, even big dogs, even, like, no chance, bro. It's a fucking enormous dog. It's basically a wolf, bro. Like, maybe like a medium-sized dog I could beat in a fight. And I'd get injured. Orca killed its caretaker once. They have very violent outbursts and are sexually violent. They're also, like, super intelligent as well. Have you seen, like, how they hunt? Like, how they hunt seals? They'll swim, like, under the iceberg that the seal is on, and then use their, like, tails to, like, make, like, a wave to, like, knock the seal off the ice. Like, they're super clever. Canadian grizzly bears would delete anything in its tracks? Yeah. Guess best profit with these iron bars would be knives. That's what I'm thinking, Reliant. I think that's what I'm going to make. Garlic, do you think you could beat Prime Floyd Mayweather in a boxing match? Obviously fucking not, dude. I have no boxing experience at all. Incredibly social and maternal? Yeah. Humans are surprisingly fragile, doesn't take much. Yeah, I mean, this is what, like, we evolved to, like, hunt in packs, and we evolved to be, like, long-distance runners, because we can, like, just, if we work in, like, a pack, and we, like, chase down a prey, like, some prey, like, we can run for hours and hours and hours, whereas animals usually are just, like, short sprinting animals, so we could, like, outrun animals until they tire themselves out, and then hunt them for food. Like, that's how we evolved, right? To be smarter and work together. We didn't evolve to be strong. I could outdrink one, I bet. I mean, maybe, now you're talking. Anything with teeth I wouldn't want to take on? Yeah, like, even if you won the fight, like, you would not come out, like, in a good condition. We're all brains, no brawn? Yeah, some more than others for sure, Ralph. People who say they'd defeat a bear in a wrestle usually start squalling when they see a spider in the room. They're also the kind of people that are like, oh yeah, man, like, if some guy, like, just pulled a knife on me, like, I'd just, like, fucking disarm him, and then, like, I would get so angry, I would just see red, you know, just be like red mist, and then I'd black out, and when I came to, there'd be like 20 people unconscious on the floor around me, bro. Like, you don't want to make me angry, I'm dangerous. Like, those kind of fucking people, fucking idiots, man. Did you know all cows have given birth to a calf? Wait, what? What do you mean? How is every cow given birth to a calf? What about ones that die before they have a calf? North American black bears are kind of pussy. Still wouldn't want to fight one though. Yeah, that's... I was kind of thinking about that, McLovin, as well. Like, it's a bit different for some animals, because some animals you could probably, like, scare them off so you don't have to fight them. But if they were, like, cornered and you had to fight them, they'd probably win. But I have heard if, like, you encounter a black bear, if you make yourself big and, like, scream at them, usually they will, like, leave you alone. But if you were forced into a cage with a black bear, like, you'd get fucked up, bro. Yeah, we can run the longest. Yeah. Humans have their intelligence and cunning. Only reason we became the top dogs. Yeah. We use tools too. Yeah, exactly. Fact checked. Can you outrun a fox, Garlic? I mean, like, not like speed wise, but like over time, like the fox, I would probably be able to run for longer than a fox could run, like over an entire day. We have a massive bonus to a large surface area to sweat from to reduce heat. Yeah, true. The biggest land mammal I've ever wrestled was my ex-girlfriend. Oh, man. If they haven't given birth, they're a heifer and don't produce milk. Oh. I think I have heard that somewhere before, actually. I don't know the intricacies of cows, to be honest. Yeah, black bears are very skittish, but those claws and mouth will fuck you up. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, grizzlies are brutal. And polar bears, I mean, there's that saying, isn't there? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. Because if you see a polar bear in the wild, you are just fucked. Like, they hunt humans. They are massive. There is nothing you can do. Jamie, pull up a video of that bear killing the one guy. Oh, oh, makes me laugh, man. Can polar bears climb trees? They're just not the tree over, bro. They're fucking enormous. They're like bigger than grizzlies. Jamie, put up a picture of the sun bear. Bears are amazing. I wish humans domesticated them at some point in history. Imagine a grizzly defending your house. Yeah, they're also like pretty cute as well. Like, bear cubs are very cute. And like panda bears are like super cute, but panda bears are also pretty dangerous. Like, panda bear could fuck you up if it wanted to. Polar bear versus Lizzo, who you got in that fight? Probably Lizzo, because the polar bear would like eat like maybe like a fifth of her and be full and then walk off, and it wouldn't have even made a dent on any internal organs. Seen those videos of lioness on hiking trails? Scary as fuck. Yeah. If a polar bear sees you, it's over. Yeah. They've got a really good sense of smell as well. A cow can stand on its back legs and fire milk at you from its udders 100% confirmed. No, dude, that's Miltank. I was going to say Lizzo would eat the polar bear as a snack. Jamie, pull up a video. That one guy that domesticated a bear. I don't know why I find these Joe Rogan fucking references so funny. They really tickle me. Seen cats fuck people up? Yeah, cat bites can be very nasty. No Ozempic treatment fight a bear? True. No one knows how pandas still exist because they're proper dumb. Scientists claim they should have gone extinct. Yeah, they would have gone extinct if we didn't, like, look after them. I think you could probably say the same about koalas as well, right? Have you seen the clip of the dude opening his PlayStation at Christmas? The cat beats his ass? I don't think so. Have you seen the clip of that cat chasing off a bear in the backyard? I think I have seen that one, Rusty. Yeah, it's crazy how like some small animals can like chase off like massive predators. They're always very funny to see. Pandas were natural prey to only one thing, tigers, and tigers would spaz out seeing a panda because they had natural colouring of black and white. I don't know enough about science to dispute that. Jamie put on that video where an ice player didn't have to wait 3 hours to get a next clue scroll. True, man. Most likely, like, seeing a little kid trying to attack you and you're full on, so you just run off laughing. Or I guess, like, you see this tiny creature, right, and you're expecting it to just, like, not do anything, and then when it starts going, like, feral, you're like, oh shit, maybe I should find, like, one of these that isn't as crazy. It's like if someone's, like, a dick to you, like, in public, you'd probably be like, you'd probably say something back to them, right? If there's, like, some crazy homeless man with no pants on, and he's, like, his eyes are bulging out of his head and he's like just screaming at you, you probably just want to move on and not engage with that. What the fuck, Samuel? I had a tortoise that could have wrestled me to death. Oh my god. You'll be like, okay bro, you got it? Yeah. For short distances, that tortoise was rapid. Are we talking like 3-inch distances here, man? My stepmom, apparently, when she was like a little girl, she's terrified of tortoises. So when she was a little girl, she got locked in a tiny room with a tortoise, and she said that the tortoise chased her around the room. It's like, bro, how are you getting chased around a room by a tortoise, man? You can literally just step over it. Said she was traumatized. Had a tortoise when I was a kid. It fell off the 2nd floor balcony. Jesus, did it survive? Hey, I'm deadly over a 3-inch distance. Tortoises do genuinely chase you. I guess they could chase you, but like, it would take them half an hour to catch up to you. There's the snapping ones. The snapping ones are pretty aggressive, yeah. But that's a turtle. That's not a tortoise, right? That's a turtle or a terrapin. Don't know how people have caracals as pets. Seen it on Instagram. It's constantly growls and hisses at you. Are they like... Aren't they those cats that are kind of like halfway between a cat and like a mountain lion? We never found it? What the... Dude, he's still roaming around. He's living his best life to this day. Was an apartment with a pool in it. He's probably swimming there right now. Can tortoises swim? They do live for ages, right? Yeah, they do live for a long time. Like those like enormous Galapagos Island tortoises, they live to like 150 years old or something stupid like that. Isn't the oldest tortoise like 200 plus years old? Yeah, like the big ones, they live for a very long time. I think like the oldest living animal is like the Greenland shark, I think. Like the Greenland shark lives to like 400 years old or something crazy. And I think its heart, like its heart beats like once every like couple of minutes or something. So like it doesn't like, its body doesn't, like the faster your heart beats, like I think like the quicker your body, like the more strain is put on your body, the faster your body like deteriorates. So obviously if its heart is beating like once every couple of minutes, it's gonna like, it just can swim around for like hundreds of years and be fine. My tortoise dug under grass just to get to me. If he wanted to swim, he'd learn damn quick, I'm sure. Yeah, the Greenland shark is older than America. Yeah. And no one knows anything about like how they breed or anything. Like no one's ever seen any like Greenland sharks breeding or baby Greenland sharks. Soon to be the US shark. Soon to be the red, white and blue shark. How would you breed if you were a Greenland shark? Probably somewhere in Greenland. We might take a break from these hellhounds in a second, guys. In deep waters, true. I assume that's why they've never seen it, because they do it in deep waters in the middle of nowhere. Swam with a manatee in Mexico that wanted to breed with me. Did you buy it dinner afterwards? Did you say yes? Okay, we'll kill this last hellhound, and if we don't get a clue scroll, we're gonna go do something else, because I do have other things that I want to do. Sucked onto my leg, that's clear love language. Hard to dispute that, I guess. Clue this kill, the dream, Brandon. Just got 57 mage. Can you guys smash the like button? Hey, congrats, Rusty. And yeah, smash the like button, guys. Also, if you're new and you're not subscribed yet, we are 14 subscribers off of 1.5k, guys. So you could hit subscribe for me. That'd be great. No clue scroll. We're going to go do something a little bit different. Gonna mix things up a bit. I'm going to go take a quick pee break and grab another drink. That's how I show I want to mate. How's that been working out for you, dude? See a girl in the club, just start suckling on her leg. Can't imagine that would go too well for you. Usually if someone wants to breed with you, they suck up to another part of your body. Whoa, it's getting a little past the PG rating there, guys. To say I'm alone is an understatement. Oh, man. Well, maybe switch up the tactics then if the leg sucking isn't working for you, bro. Right, I'll be right back, guys.
Kiss me like citrus and fire, burning so sweetly. Too shy to call you alive when you said you need me. In a week from now, I'll be trying not to call
Okay, I am back.
talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying.
To try to buy a mate with GP. True, I heard that people are selling girlfriends 10k, right? 100% success rate at the Grand Exchange, I heard. True. Okay, the next thing we're going to be working on, guys, is the keen-eyed amongst you might have noticed that we currently have 200 qualms in the bank. I bought these earlier for like 800k. Should get us to like near 57 Herblore. But as you can see, we have 0 Limpet roots. So Limpet roots are crazy fucking expensive right now. And I don't really want to go and spend a load of money on them. So we are going to go and just kill a bunch of hobgoblins and farm some Limpet roots and see if we get lucky on the rare drop table as well, I guess. It's kind of good because I do want to start training my strength level up to 80 as well. So that's going to be a good way to sort of train Herblore and get my strength level up at the same time. So we're going to go do that for a little bit. Obviously, no clue scroll chance, which is kind of sad, but we need to get this done. And the hobgoblins drop Limpet roots, I think, at a rate of 1 in 5 or 1 in 6. I was kind of tempted to go and kill hill giants for the big bones to train prayer, but I think it would just take way too long to get 200 Limpet roots from hill giants. Yeah, it takes long. Yeah, I mean, I trained at Hill Giants in free-to-play for a very long time, and I think I got about 400, but that was over weeks, you know? So I did a little bit of these guys. It was either earlier today or yesterday, and I think I got like 50 Limpet routes in like, I don't know, maybe an hour. I know a lot of people like to pick up the snake grass while they're here as well, but I'm not going to bother doing that. I'm just going to get as many limps in one inventory as I can. And then if I need snake grass in the future, I'll just come back and collect it, because it's pretty easy to collect the snake grass. And we are, what's that, like 44k XP off of 71 strength as well, so that'd be nice to get. How are we doing on the ranged XP? Like 60k XP off 74 ranged. Hey, let's go. 2 Limpet routes already. Snape, Severus Snape. A fan of the Harry Potter puppet pals, I see. Dumbledore. I found the source of the ticking noise. It's a pipe bomb. Yay. It's a core memory unlocked. Yo, Dill, what's up, man? I like killing the hobgoblins and Ardy better. 4 to 5 spawn in that eastern dungeon place. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. I forgot that they were even in that dungeon. Do you know what level they are, Charcoal? Are they the level 28 ones or the level 42 ones? Or is it a mix? Bro begged to see me skill. Dumbledore asked calmly. Yo, Oink, what's up, man? Just unlocked Mage Guild. Mining us from there is so chill. Yeah, dude, it's a massive upgrade over the Barrock Rune Shop, isn't it? Very nice, and congrats. Oh, they're all 42s? That would probably be better combat XP, actually. We'll finish this trip up here, and then we'll go check out the those ones and see if I like them. Because obviously, like, you kill them a little bit slower because they'd have more HP, but it would be better combat XP an hour as well. Although, to be honest, after being in a dungeon for so long, being underground for so long, killing blue dragons and hellhounds, it is kind of nice to be, like, on the surface. It's a nice change of scenery. You can mine in the Mage Guild. If you speak to Wizard Diminator or Decinator or whatever his name fucking is, he can teleport you to the Rune Essence mine trough. Yeah, so you it's so close to the Unil Bank. You can get I think if you're mining Rune Essence at Varrock, you get what, 700 to 800 Rune Essence an hour. If you mine Rune Essence at Unil in the Wizards Guild, you get 1.2k an hour or something like that. It's massive. Being on the beach in Remington sounds nicer. True. Only been playing for 20 years, didn't know that? Oh, dude. Do you know about all the other places that you can teleport to the Rune Essence mine from? It's not just Aubrey. You're right, Ghoul. You're right, Ghoul. It is 1,000 from Varrock, actually. You're right. I was thinking of rune crafting, not mining essence. My point is you get, like, a decent chunk more from the Wizards Guild. But yeah, like, so the rune essence mine, I think in 04 there's not that many people that do it, but, here we go. So there's a bunch of people that can teleport you there, right? So you got Aubrey in the Varrock Rune Shop. You got Wizard Cedrador in the Wizard's Tower basement, can also teleport you there. Wizard Distentor in the Wizards Guild in Yanil. Wizard Crompety in East Ardy, and Wizard Brimstale in the Tree Gnome Stronghold. They all teleport you to the Rune Essence Mine. Like to mine S from Draenor Wiz Tower and walk over White Wolf Mountain to Bankinardi, run back. Hey man, whatever floats your boat, bro. Giga Chad, yeah, that's what we call a pro gamer move. $125 essence mine per hour. Now that is a statistic I can get behind, man. New meta. Birthmind S then crafted Earth Runes in free to play. Why? Oh, UIM, I see. Another limp root being dropped. I'm not convinced these are actually roots, man. I mean, look at the color of this. Look at the color of the hobgoblin. I'm not sure about that one. Like hobgoblin banana. Hey, man, again, the back-to-back limbo roots. Let's go. They grow them themselves? True. Take a lifetime to mature them. Monka. Where are you killing hobs? I'm killing them on the Hobgoblin Peninsula, which is just to the west of the Crafting Guild. You can see that's the cow field where the Crafting Guild is. So you like come all the way south and then around. It's like just like near Remington. Hobgoblin Dingleberry. Dingleberry! That's it, Dingleberg. I knew it didn't sound quite right. I couldn't think of what it actually was. Dingleberg, Dingleberg. Good show, man. Used to love that. Here's where I put my clue scroll. If I had one. Find limp roots on the beach IRL all the time. Just washed up on the Hobgob Peninsulas. Ooh, a ruby, I'll take that. There can only be one explanation for no hard clues. Fairies. Dude, I'm picturing you saying fairies. You know the guy that's like aliens and does the little hand gesture? I'm picturing him doing that, but with fairies instead when you say that. Knobgoblin. My knobgoblin these nuts. You've been getting good drop RNG from the hobgoblins, fast limps, and decent amount of lures. Yeah, true. The last trip I did here, I didn't get them this quickly, which is kind of nice. And another one. We take those. Guess all the clue scroll looks been saved up for the Limpet routes. Dr. Crocker, yeah. We're saying the fairies thing because you mentioned Dirk. Oh, Dickberg from Fairly Odd Pet. Dickberg. From the American History Channel too. Ancient Aliens, yeah. He makes a cameo. I know I've spoken about this show before, and I think some of you have seen it as well. Resident Alien. Such a fucking good show, man. And that guy from Ancient Aliens makes a cameo in the show. It is really good. It's not RNG, it's tidal waves per hour. I mean, tidal waves do go over your head, like that joke has gone over mine, because I do not understand it, dude. Oh yes, yeah, the teacher's like crazy obsessed with fairies. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Dude, that was such a good era for TV shows, man. I remember, like, did anyone here watch Jackie Chan Adventures? With like all the talismans and they all had different effects and stuff. And like Jackie and Uncle. One more thing. That was a good show. Jackie! So good, man. Also, I used to watch Kim Possible as well. I feel like Kim Possible was like my first like childhood crush, man. You had the comics? Oh, sick, dude. Oh, I think I pressed the button on my mouse. Now my DPI is like crazy slow. There we go. That's better. Used to race home after school to watch it because it played at 3 PM my time. Nice. Damn, she was hot. Is that legal to say? Oh, man. Love the Wild Thornberries? Yeah, man. And the Rugrats. They did like a crossover movie between... It was like the Rugrats Gone Wild or something like that. Good shows, man. Smashing. I was into Johnny's Two Redhead Sisters. Kim Possible was hot as fuck. That movie was insane. It was good, wasn't it, man? Also, like, what was the name of like the weird like goth girl from Kim Possible? Like the green one with like the black hair. I feel like that's what got me into goth girls. She's something. Saw the Rugrats Gone Wild in theaters. They had a scratch and sniff thing where during the movie, during certain moments, you obliged. Her name was She in it. Ego or something? Shigo? Did you ever watch Angry Kid? It doesn't ring a bell, Dreamweaver. Maybe let me Google it. Although I feel like just Googling Angry Kid is not going to come up with much. Angry Kid show. Oh my god, dude. Yes, I do remember this. I didn't know that's what it was called, but I very vividly remember that. That show was creepy as fuck. Burger King had scratch and sniff watches for the Rugrats movie. Was so lit. I'm just thinking of kids I used to watch. No, let's rephrase that. I'm just thinking of shows I used to watch as a kid. Would have been TOS the other way around. What about that weird paper cutout show? There was a short film before the first Digimon movie. I'm not sure what you mean, Griff. You'd have to find the name. When I die, I'm scream Danny's phantom catchphrase. I'm going ghost. Used to watch. I was gonna say, I don't know whether this was ever like aired outside of the UK, but did anyone remember the show called Watch My Chops about Cornelius the talking dog? Any Watch My Chops fans? Might have just been a British show. But the theme song for that show was fucking lit, dude. Yes, Bernie the blue-haired guy. Yes, Dreamweaver. Yes. I still know all the words to that theme song. Wait, Garlic, you're not from Uganda? I hate to disappoint you, dude, but no. Is that a rip-off of Courage the Cowardly Dog? No, it's a completely different show, but Courage the Cowardly Dog was good. Also, Cat Dog. Anyone remember Cat Dog? Cat Dog. Cat Dog. All alone in the world was a little cat dog. Do you know about the 3-shoe beating? I have no idea what that is, Bjorn, and it sounds bad. Helga Pataki, anyone? Was that your first childhood crush? That's a questionable one, I'm not gonna lie. Cat Dog was great. Cat Dog was good sometimes, but my shit was Hey Arnold and Rugrats. Yeah, I knew about Hey Arnold, but I didn't watch it that much, but I watched a lot of Rugrats. Oh, it's some Ed, Edd and Eddy, I see. I didn't watch that much Ed, Edd and Eddy. The episodes I did see, I did really enjoy, but I think it was one of those shows that played on a channel that you had to pay money for. My parents didn't pay for it, so I only got to see that when I was like at my friend's house. Brum was weird. Looking back, Brum was super weird, but as a kid, it made perfect sense and I loved it. It's just a little car that drove around Birmingham. It's so, like, such an odd concept for a show, man. Anyone used to watch Dick and Dom in the Bungalow? That was like my go-to weekend show because they played cartoons like during that show as well. So it would take up your whole morning, like from like 7 a.m. to like 11 a.m. You'd watch Dick and Dom in the Bungalow and like it would be like absolute chaos, and then they'd play like cartoons in between like the different like activities they were doing. And they used to like play the bogeys game where they go into like a library and have to shout the word bogeys louder than each other. Didn't they do what? Art Attack? Art Attack was good, man, yeah. Also, did you guys know that the host of Art Attack, I think he's called Neil, did you know he's in like a death metal band? Or he was? Crazy. I wanted to be on Dick and Dom. The bogeys game was mental. Yeah, but dude, people used to play that game at school all the time. Teletubbies was proper weird. Yeah, it was. If you've seen how they film the Teletubbies, If you like the actual like costumes that the people like wore to be the Teletubbies, they're like 10 foot tall. Like they're like way bigger than you would think they are, and they just like do like different perspectives like through camera angles. But the actual Teletubbies are fucking enormous. The smiling sun, yeah, the baby that was in the sun in Teletubbies is like 23 now or something, or 25. Yu-Gi-Oh was also pretty sick back in the day. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. I went back and watched it when I was older, but I did quite enjoy it. Oh, the band was called Marseille. I did not know the name of the band. After a couple drinks, take a look at that yellow Teletubby and let me know what we're all thinking. Sunbaby is 28, same age as you, Garlic, per Google, November 13, 1995. If it's 1995, they're older than 28. Oh, you Googled it, okay. Time to list all of the actors from kid shows that went south. Did any of you collect Crazy Bones? I didn't collect them, but I do remember them being like a thing. I also remember the, were they called like the Pokemon things? Were they called, I think they were called WAPs. And this was obviously before the song. Does anyone remember Pokemon WAPs? There were these like little square disc things that you could like stack. And you collected them in like a massive case, and you would stack them up in like towers, and then you would like throw one at them to knock them down. The girl from Lazy Town got arrested for drugs or something. Lazy Town was kind of creepy, man. Was just thinking of Beyblades. Beyblades were pretty cool. Pogs? Nah, Pogs were a thing, but Pogs were way before the WAPs. Google Pokemon WAPs. I mean, I know it sounds sus, guys, but trust me. Blur Scarvador WAP. The Vaporeon WAP, man. Did you know Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? It's in the Beyblade lore. Amazing. Google it, don't think it existed in Canada. Maybe it was just the UK thing. Lazy Town was weird as fuck. That's why I couldn't stop watching. It was so weird, man. Like, any show where they mix, like, real humans with, like, puppets, and then like they also had humans that looked like fucking puppets. It was, oh man, it was so creepy. Spartacus is a legend IRL, actual real life superhero. He's like crazy fucking like athletic, right? Like some of the like things that you can do in the show are like very difficult to do. He bet his friend to get into the Olympics or something? What the fuck? The Blues Clues host got arrested for diddling some poor lads, if I recall. Oh man. Do remember Blues Clues. Do you know Dick and Dom are like DJs now? It's kind of weird. Anyone here got a Blue Peter badge? Nah, but I do remember watching Blue Peter. Such a weird name for a show now that I think about it. Like, why was it called Blue Peter? Like, as a kid, I just accepted that that's just the name of the show. It's just Blue Peter. It's just, like, all kind of contained in one phrase. But if you think about it, like, it's just the guy called Peter. And the word, and the color blue. Like, how did that become the name of the show? I mean, there's got to be some sort of lore behind it, but I'm not aware of it. Wasn't the boat called Peter or something? I have no idea. Did anyone ever watch a show called My Parents Are Aliens? I remember watching that in the UK it was on a channel called CITV. That was a really good show.
Take a leap of faith. You ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe. Just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge. But one day you will change the world. Start strong.
Blue Peter is used as a maritime signal indicating that the vessel flying it is about to leave, and Reed chose the name to represent a voyage of adventure. Interesting. Did not know that. That's a genuine interesting, not a garlic interesting. Are you trying to big wolf on campus? I don't remember that. No, I don't think I've ever seen. I've just googled it. I don't think I've ever watched that. Obviously, the early classics when I was very young. Used to watch things like Postman Pat. Used to watch Bob the Builder. Anyone watch The Thimbles, I think it was called? Or Story Makers? Those are some like OG when I was like, I must have been like 4 years old when I watched those shows. Do you play old school on the side? Nah, Razgul. I did when I first started, but not so much anymore. It's kind of hard to do when I'm like either streaming or I'm like prepping for like videos and stuff. The Thimble? Nah, not Thimble, like Thimbles with an F. They were like these weird creatures, and there was like a guy called Rocket the Frog. Land Before Time? Dude, Land Before Time was devastating. Yeah, dude. Heartbroken as a fucking 5-year-old, dude. Are these the new hill giants? It would appear so, Carsten. Just less prayer XP, but more Limpet routes. We were doing super well on the Limpet routes when we first came here, and now they've been a bit slow, but we need like 200 of them. And I don't really want to spend all that money on them. And we're training our strength up, so.
You try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself?
Watership Down? Dude, Watership Down was depressing as fuck, honestly. My mum refuses to watch Watership Down because it makes her cry. Remember Clifford the Big Red Dog when he was shedding? I remember making a taste for the fur. I do remember Clifford the Big Red Dog as well, man, yeah. Didn't know VeggieTales was Christian as a kid. What? Dude, I used to watch VeggieTales on YouTube. That fucking I Love My Lips song. That was like huge. Just at 66 agility, time for bed. Good luck streaming. Thanks, man. And congrats on the 66 agility, man. On the way to 70. I mean, to be fair, VeggieTales and Larry the Cucumber, they did have some bangers. You can't deny it. Let's go try out the hobgoblins in the Witch Haven dungeon. See if it's any different or any better or anything. Yeah, they're all level 42. It's pretty nice. Stream lagging or just me? I don't know. We need to hack Lost City servers and make the spinning wheel for crafting turn into an item that exists in Garlic's inventory. Then we make lots of GP as he offers hourly rates to crafters near bank. That is sounds like a very niche and premeditated problem that you're trying to solve there, Sterling. Remember the first time watching it being told it was a religious cartoon? I never knew that. We just sort of liked the songs. I kind of want to just check as well. Is like, can you get anything from these chests? Is there anything in them? Nothing. 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 Okay. Thought I'd just check, just in case there was anything cool in them. An ex reaffirmed to me once that VeggieTales was a religious show. First time watching it was The Holy Story, the OG movie I can never find. I just remember the I Love My Lips song, to be honest. Can you charge glories noted? I don't think so, Jasavi, no. How many glories have you got, man? Jesus, have you got to note them? Heard something about that being a thing back in the day? No, I don't think so. Most things in 04 that are noted don't act as like actual items. They just, it'll say like you need to exchange this at a bank. If you think about it, Rugrats was a Jewish show, multiple Hanukkah episodes, specials of the sort. Well, I don't think it was a Jewish show. I think the family in Rugrats just happened to be like a Jewish family, right? I don't think there was like, I don't think it was like trying to like have a message behind it or anything like that. Separate ID number, yeah. Don't got that many, but I always buy vials when I'm there. I see. Oh, we've killed them all before one's respawned. That's annoying. There we go. Ooh, some naturines, I'll take those. If you drop your glory down a well, it becomes a glory hole. Does it? Does it, or does it become a glory in a hole? Get your mind out of the gutter, Peter. Come on, grow up. Bet money my life. Bet money my life on the using sex sounds to things recorded to. What, Martin, that sentence gave me a fucking brain aneurysm, dude. You're gonna have to retype that. So far during your stream, I've no joke finished Shiloh Village, Grand Tree, Witch's Potion, Doric's Quest, Ernest the Chicken, Vampire Slayer, Goblin Diplomacy, Consistent Romeo and Juliet, Sheep Shearer, and Demon Slayer. Yo, Sterling, congrats, man. Huge. Huge gains. What a gamer. What has happened to the music? It's lagging. That's what's happened. Then I remember 2004scape isn't a Jagex project, and I'm like, was this a waste of time? Nah, man. Time you enjoy wasting is not time wasted. 2 Herblore levels and 9 agility levels from Legends Quest. Hey, nice, Peter. Sure you'll knock that out soon, man. Not gonna lie, they should have allowed us to fill vials with water from the hero's fountain and pour it on our glory. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. People would just be like selling like vial of hero's water or something to people that haven't done the quest. Just remember, one day your old school character won't be there anymore. Nothing is forever. True. I'll bet money on my life they used to use sex sounds in movies and to hit actors to keep them in line. Life's nuts, and you know it's true. What? Where has this come from, Martin? Wonder what's in that water? True. Don't think it ever gets explained, does it? Is Martin okay? Give you something too far gone to put perspective in. Oh, yeah, I don't even know how to respond to that, to be honest, Martin. Probably like a crushed rune essence. It's just the tears of every foe that's ever been slain by any members of the Heroes Guild. Or it's just the urinal that all the heroes use when they come to the guild after doing a quest. That'll make you think twice about dipping your amulets in it. It's crushed garlic. I mean, the word hero has been tossed around here and there to describe myself, so I could see it. Hero, legend, god. It has been said. What's the pH of the Heroes Fountain? Probably a 7, man. Perfectly neutral. Imagine just being a hero, I'm a legend. Exactly, man. Holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Nice. Onion? Absolutely not, man. Get that garbage out of here. Going out to buy a beer in your honor? No, it's not garlic flavored. Alright, man. Enjoy your beer when you get back. I'm a myth. True. Be on Ironside. Garlic and onion combo go hard. Yeah, true. Just made coffee, had to hit you guys with my personal battle and betrayal in life. Wait, are you an actor, Martin? One thing before I go, at RuneFest, what was an interesting convo you had with MMORPG? He lives in Coventry, so I spoke to him about... I live near Coventry and I got a lot of friends that live there, so I basically just spoke to him about like Coventry and like what school he went to and did he know anyone that I knew. And then when I said goodbye, I told him to stay juicy, and he laughed. Feel like it should have went myth, legend, champion, hero. Makes sense to go from not real to real. True. I mean, like, I feel like they... I don't know, actually. I feel like legend is like the... I mean, I guess it depends how you look at the word legend. I see why you say that, because, like, you could have, like, a legend... Like, a legend that's told about in stories, like, the legend of blah, 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 and it's, like, something that doesn't exist, like, kind of like a myth. But also, you could describe someone as a legend, and if you describe someone as a legend, I feel like that puts them above hero and champion. Depends how you're using the word legend, I guess. And then I think they'd made all the other guilds and they were just like, we've got to come up with something new. Let's just stick myth in there. Legendary hero. The Legendary Heroes Guild of Myths.
your body can't begin. Louder and louder, let it in. Building an army.
Remember killing blue dragons in Heroes Guild with a Hallie back in the day? Yeah, I mean, Hallie should be coming out with Regicide not too far away, so maybe we'll see the return of that. A Dragon Slayer is better than a Dragon Champion. I mean, but there's not like a Slayers Guild though. I feel like a Dragon Legend is better than a Dragon Champion. Hallie isn't really worth using, but I didn't know that as a kid. True. Also, the Hallie is going to be interesting because in old school, it has a cap on how many monsters it can hit. It can only hit 10. There's no cap on it in 2004 though. So it'd be interesting to see if people can find like some good spots to use it where they can just like hit loads of things at once. Hallie at pest control was fun. Yeah, true. A champion's like a duelist. I don't know. Like a champion is just like a champion, like a winner, right? Like the champion of like a tournament is like the person that won, right? Can't spec transfer, right? Not without Lunas. Don't know why this music player gets so laggy the longer we go. Hey, just got my first RDT item, loot half a key. Now I'm leaving. I can finally buy a ring skimmy. Hey, nice man, congrats. Champion standards aren't that high in RuneScape. 30 quest points is nothing. True. I guess they introduced the Champions Guild like with Dragon Slayer, like for free to play people, right? If you win a tournament of duels, you'd be a champion. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily have to be duels though. It doesn't. If you don't have to be a duelist to be a champion, right? I'm going off Age of Empires 2. Dude, that was a great game. I got the remastered version as well. I tried AoE 4 as well, but I mean, it was alright, but wasn't as good as AoE 2. Feel free to bring the items to me if you want a Ring of Wealth crafted and enchanted free of charge. There you go. Is there like a reason why you're doing that, Bjorn, or just because you don't like people charging for it? That's what we call a hero. What is it, Al Cid or something? Or what? I'll pay everyone 1k to use me for Ring of Wealth instead of him. I just spike clan extortion prices. True. I mean, I can, if Bjorn's not around, I'm happy to do the same. If you bring me the materials and the runes, I'm happy to make Ring of Wealths and and enchant them or whatever for you. The AoE 2 campaign with the champions. You have the duel at the start. Oh, I see. Dude, I remember getting Age of Empires 3 when it first came out, and it took 3 CD discs to install on the computer, but I really liked the campaign on Age of Empires 3. It was also crazy seeing the graphics change from AoE 2 in AoE 3. Obviously, the multiplayer was nowhere near as good, but like just as a game in itself, when I was a kid, I really enjoyed AoE 3. We help people without charging a kidney in this community. Speaking of community, guys, we are 14 subscribers away from 1.5k subs, so if you're enjoying the stream and you're not yet subscribed, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. I would very much appreciate it. And if you are already subscribed and you've not hit like on the stream yet, then why have you not done that, dude? Come on. Seems like I might need to start bringing a little bit of food to these hobgoblins. They seem to be hitting me a little more than the other ones. I feel like we've done quite well with no food, but maybe like 2 or 3 trout wouldn't hurt. Killed 250 blue drags, no clue scroll, no key harp, only rune dagger. This game hates me. Rip. I mean, at least you're getting like consistent blue dehides and prayer XP from the dragon bones. If I unlike it, then like it. Does that help? No, charcoal. I don't believe so. If it did, you could get an auto clicker. True. If you dial Hot Worlds and get your stuff, I'm just at Hellhounds. I was, for a second there, I thought you were just offering that as a service to everyone because I forgot there were Hellhounds in the Witchhaven dungeon. And I was about to say, you didn't say anything, you said that you'd get my stuff. You didn't say anything about giving it back. If you die next to me, I will get your stuff. Period. Are these high levels in the Valley Coast? Yeah, on the Valley bit near the Crafting Guild, there's one level 42 Hobgoblin, the rest are like level 28. All of these ones are level 42, so it takes a little bit longer to kill them, but it's going to be better combat XP for my strength training, which is kind of nice. Is the drop rate better? The drop rate is worse on the high level ones for Limpet routes, but I think it's only by like 1. I think the level 28s drop Limpet routes at 1 in 5, and these ones drop them 1 in 6. So it's not that bad. I think it's worth the trade-off for the extra XP an hour. I guess I could bring like an attack and strength pot. I feel like I'm here long enough to make use of it, but it would mean like 2, maybe potentially 2 Limpet routes less per trip, but I guess that's fine because we're so close to a bank. What's the best rune crafting method for 44? Is it air runes all the way? If you just want the XP, then yeah, I would say air runes all the way. Unless you do like fire runes with the rings of dueling, actually, I think that might be a bit better. I just alternated between air runes and mine runes though, because I was making them to trade magic with. I just chug prayer pots when I train melee with ultimate strength on. What a baller, man. Did you buy Dragon Bones for 56 prayer or farm from Blue Green Drags? I think I got to like 50 something, all from Hill Giants and free to play Addict. I just buried Big Bones for most of it, but from like 52, I think, to 56, it's all been from Blue Dragons and burying the bones myself. I've not bought any bones. Saving all my bones for Ecto, 2k max at the moment. Nice, Jasavi. That's going to be really, really good when you get the Ecto Hunters. Not a baller, I just value having a higher strength level when specs come than a bank full of prayer pots. But then you'll have no prayer pots to PK with. I would maybe consider banking bones to like save for the Ecto, but I kind of would want like at least 60 prayer before I started banking them, to be honest. I could see myself like getting 60 prayer and then saving the rest to get 70 with the Ecto. Then when you PK and don't have high strength level, I mean, true. The thing is, the plan, Bjorn, is we just train twice as hard as we would with the prayer potions to make up for it. Yo, we back. What we've been grinding today? Yo, welcome back, addicts. Today we have finished mining 2.3k iron ore, started smelting a little bit of it, then we went PKing, then we went to Blue Dragons, we got a hard clue scroll, it was trash. Then we went to Hellhounds, didn't get any clue scrolls. And now I'm killing hobgoblins to get Limpet roots because we've got like 200 qualms in the bank. And I don't want to pay for Limpet roots because they're extremely expensive. But we should have close to 57 Herblore banked once we get all these Limpet roots, which would be nice. I would have bought more qualms, I just didn't have the cash for it. I'm 50 prayer, but I never really use prayer. Yeah, I don't really use it very much either, Jasavi, but I kind of want like... I mean, I want the base 60s as a main thing, but I would also like to have like a high prayer level for PKing with, so I don't have to like burn through prayer pots as much when I'm PKing. $1.5k each is nutty. Yeah, I swear they were like at 2k each the other day. I probably say good for barrows as well. True. Sold all my normal strengths to pause yesterday for like 500 each to train melee while he waits for S to fall back. I might have to message pause and ask him if he wants more. I think I've got like 300 strength pots in the bank. And once Dragon Battle Axe spec comes out, they're going to be worthless to me. Sold my first hard clue unique Zamikite to a free-to-play pair today. Oh, nice. How much did you sell it for? I have been like... I have been considering selling my Sarah plate legs. 575k? That's pretty good. Yeah, I've been considering selling the Sara plate legs to just invest into Herblore, but I kind of like want to have a collection of all of the hard clue scroll rewards, and I want to like get them all myself as drops. So I think I'm just going to hold on to them. There were no buy offers on barely any of the kites and shields. So many people pulling rangers, I'm sweating. Have you lowered your offer at all yet, Addict? Every time I hear someone get a non-rune T drop, I'm fuming. Managed to make a deal with the only guy trying to buy Zamikai. Nice. Lowered to 13.5 mil. Nice. Good luck. I feel like one of them, like, I think the most recent Ranger Boot sale that I've heard of was like 12 mil, right? So, but if he says around 13 mil, yeah, it doesn't seem like that crazy that you'd get a sale at that. 30, you can do a lot with 13 mil as well. Be very nice. Saving for Rangers at the moment. Nice. What have you been... Is there any like particular money makers that you've been grinding to save up for at Jasavi, or just like a bit of everything because you play? So much money for activities. Yeah. Buy up the S market if I had 13 mil. I would probably spend it. I would spend it on 66 crafting. And then I think the rest of it would all go into Herblore, to be honest. AFK magic logs and dragons. Have you been like selling the hides, Jasavi, or are you like just AFKing them for clues? Let's all pump the S market, boys. We can do it together. Don't want to sell my dragon stuff though, so cash mostly comes from magics. Ah, I see. Got all the hides and bones stacked to my bank. Nice. Yeah, I've been stacking up the blue dragon hide. I think what my plan is going to be is eventually get 66 crafting, all from battle staffs, which should get me like a lot of money. And then I can like start using all the blue dragon hide that I get from blue dragons when I'm clue hunting. And then I'll just have to wait for the dragon hide alch price update so I can alch them all. Still have 4k nats to go through superheating. Hell yeah. I think the most nats I've ever had at once was like 5.6k or something, but I've ended up using them all. Same here, the MPG route. Yeah, it's pretty tedious charging the orbs and buying the staffs 5 at a time. I don't necessarily mind picking up seaweed and making molten glass and blowing the orbs. It's just the buying the staffs and charging the orbs that is like the most annoying bit. The route looks painful. It depends which orbs you're making. Like when I started off with the water ones, it was horrible running through Tavily Dungeon, but the earth orbs are pretty chill because you just run through Edgeville Dungeon and then glory back to Edgeville Bank. It's not too bad. Burning through my gold when I can. Yeah, I'm like trying to find a balance of investing my money into skilling, but also like having enough cash on hand to just be able to like go do something on a whim. I'm trying to like buy as many herbs as I can now though, because I feel like herbs are going to get harder to buy the longer we play. I feel like there's still quite a lot of people farming herbs right now. I feel like it might become harder to find certain herbs in the future. So I'm just sort of dropping all my money on herbs at the moment. Scared because of supply. Gold is worthless if no supply, so that's why I'm burning through it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with buying resources for stuff. Like, I'd rather like spend all my money on resources now than get to a point in the future where I've got a load of money but no one's selling anything. That's why I don't really like... I've not put any buy offers in to buy stuff. I just find the cheapest sell offer and just pay whatever they want. I don't really care. That's why I'll try to snag a pair of ranger boots while people still actually do medium clues. Yeah, true. Otherwise, you'll have to grind them out yourself. It's also kind of why I'm like saving all my clue drops that I get myself, because I just want to collect them all myself. But also, like, they might become harder to buy if less people start doing clues for some reason. How are we doing on these 37 Limpet routes? Wow, this is going to take a while. We need another, like... We need 200 and... Well, hang on. We need 219. Well, 218, because we'll keep the placeholder. But we're getting there. I guess let's make a few. Just to get this under 200 so it seems a little less daunting. This is also going to be very nice, I think, because it just means I'm going to have a bunch of supersets to PK with when special attacks come out. Which will be pretty cool. And I can always sell some of these if I need some money. Like, I've got 583 super attacks, 39 super strengths. Like, I can sell these if I need to. 373 normal strength pots. Yo, Ahmed coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude, and I'm glad to have you here with us. We're getting so close to 1.5k subs, guys. Exciting times. Robins will always come into the game. Yeah, it just like it depends on the rate at which they come into the game, I guess. How many people there are doing clues, how many people are online. There we go. Up to 59 super strengths now. 182, 181 Limpet routes left to get. And we are, what's that, like 7k XP off 56 Herblore? Gonna take a while. My impatient ass ain't waiting until 2005 for more players, for more supply. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I've been having as well. Sitting on 1 mil cash and struggling to figure out what to spend it on. I'm sure you'll like when you start training certain skills, you'll figure out pretty quickly what you want to spend it on. Like I was like that for a little bit. Like I kept making money and like I would just not really know what to spend it on. But then when I started trying to train smithing and herblore, I was like, oh shit, this is actually really expensive. Then people always do hards. Yeah, it just depends on how many people are online in like a few months' time, I guess, Jasabi. Should I just blow it all on smithing or herbal crafting? It's up to you, man. Like, it's always nice to have money on hand to just do whatever you want. Like, there's nothing worse than, like, investing all your money into something and then being like, I kind of want to break up this grind a little bit and do something else, and then realizing you've got no money to do that other grind. But it's definitely worth investing your money into, like, gaining XP in something. Because the longer people play, the more money will come into the game. There's not really any gold sinks, so your money will be worth less the longer time goes on. So you may as well, like, spend it now. I wouldn't just sit on loads of gold. Nearly 1.5k subs, let's go. Yeah, man, let's go. We are 13 subscribers away from 1.5k. Your money, your problem. Buy what makes you happy. Yeah, exactly. You got to spend your money on what on what you want. Some people just like stacking up gold in the bank, which is, that's fair. Number goes up. Brain makes happy chemical. That can be cool. Maybe you want to make money to, like, buy like a Robin Hood hat and Rangers, like buy all the rare items or something. I just like investing money into my skills to get like my total level as high as possible. Some people are gonna want to, like, spend all their money on, like, a bunch of, like, PKing gear, so when special stats comes out, they've got, like, tons of, like, return sets in the bank, so they can just keep PKing. Depends on what your goals are, really. I forgot to bring attack and strength pots again. I'll have both Rangers and Robin by then, so it's all good. Yeah, nice. Need 500k S, so I'm gonna buy every S I can. Jesus, what are you going for? Charcoal? Was this you, Charcoal? Wondering if I should buy another 10 glories, but want a dragon square? Oh, man. Yeah, I got the shield left half as a drop, and it's just been sat in the bank. I mean, kind of because I don't have the smithing level to make it yet. But the main reason I would say is because I don't really want to spend 750k just to get the dragon square. I would rather spend 750k on herbs, to be honest. But I'm sure one day we'll get that dragon square shield. What is that on the ground? It's you, bro. Going for the community double 91 there. That's a long grind, dude. Good luck. That fashion scape, though. I mean, true. True. You got to flex on people, you know. You got to let them know that how you're rolling. I'm sorry, Charcoal, bro. I just kind of let you despawn on the floor there. Gonna be doing fire runes, so a lot of chill and quick. Nice. I think I'm probably gonna get to 60, and then I don't really know after that. Like, I kind of want... Part of me's like, just wait for the abyss. But I know I'm gonna be going for like 70 base stats after I hit 60 base stats. But 60 to 70 rune crafting is so long, especially without like runners. Like, I've not had any runners to help with it yet. 60 to 70 is just such a long grind. He's gone forever. Yeah, he's shadow banned from the stream, unfortunately. Maybe we do like a couple streams where we see if anyone in chat wants to run natures for me. Just to grind out like 60 or whatever goal we set for ourselves. I mean, lore runes are going to be huge when they come out. I feel like a lot of people are going to want to run for people crafting lore runes. So maybe we try and... I think maybe we could try and go for 60, and then when the lore altar gets added, like, then I'll be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna like host lore running or something. That would probably pop off. Haven't started at the moment, getting enough rings of dueling before I start. Damn, you're going to get every single ring of dueling you need for 91 before you start the grind. That's crazy, man. Our run? Awesome. Running for a Kame must be best money in the game right now. Yeah, I would say probably is Addicts, yeah. How many rings is that? Isn't it like 6,000 or something? No idea how he affords it. I don't know. I mean, he can run, like, he can just craft double natures for himself, I guess, so... It's not like he can, like, it's not like he's going to struggle to make money, but... If he's always hosting, then he must burn through essence, like, really quick. 500 KS, 7,000 rings of dueling. That is insane. How much GP an hour is it running for him? Isn't it like 400k or something an hour? Oh, he does 28 plus 20. Oh, no, it'd be less than that then. Yeah, like 300k an hour maybe. That's what I'm doing, 91. When you hit 91, are you planning on hosting Running Bjorn, or are you just getting it to be able to just do double nats when you need cash for yourself? Feels like a waste only getting GP there, no XP. Yeah, this is why I've never done any running for anyone. I would rather like get slower GP but get the XP for myself. That's just like my personal preference though. I know a lot of people do like doing it. Myself and anyone that comes, I'll do it ×2 if they bring us. Yeah, makes sense. Do it if I made a pure. Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing, Addict. I have thought about making a pure. Like if I ever get to a point on this account where I'm like, I'm kind of happy with where the account is. I'm waiting for like an update in the future. But PKing is like still going on. Like maybe I would like make a pure, and I would obviously, because you can't transfer wealth between accounts, maybe I'd like do some running on that just to like make some cash. How was that PK event earlier? Any one of you went? I went there for a bit, Rapids. I was like watching some fights and commentating on them. And then me and Bjorn had 2 little fights together. One more fishing level down, 18 caskets to open. Doubt my luck very much. Hey, good luck, man. Shit time for my time zone, couldn't make it. It was pretty decent for my time zone, to be fair. I know Warsheim has been hosting a lot of PKing events, but he hosts them at like 4 AM my time, so I can't really go to any of Warzone's... Not Warzone, Wartime. I can't really go to any of Wartime's PKing events because I'm like asleep. Pointless with looters. If you kill someone with a lot of items left, you can't even loot the good items. Looters get it all. I mean, it's authentic though, dude. That was a thing back in the day for sure. You in the UK, right? I'm in Bangkok at the moment. I am in the UK, yeah. Nice. I want to go to I want to visit Thailand. I keep meaning to like... Every year I'm like, I'm going to go to Thailand this year because a lot of my friends have been. They said it's really good. And then every year I'm just like, it's kind of expensive to get the flight. I'll do it next year, and then I never do it. Feels like most PKers took a break from the game. No PKers at greens, really. I mean, I don't think there were very many PKers to begin with. I think it's all... I think a lot of people are just waiting for the special attacks to be added. Did the looters bring a cannon? Dude, that was the OG method back in the day. Just got here, rent an apartment and stream from there. I have to work, bro. This is the problem. I have thought before, like, could I get away with just, like, moving to, like, a cheap country in Southeast Asia and working? Like, I'd have to, like, my sleep schedule would be fucked, because I'd have to work, like, 9:30 till 6 p.m. UK time, but, like, technically, I could do it, because I work from home full time. It's just if they ask me to turn my camera on and suddenly I'm, like, on a beach, might not go down well. Used to be quite a few PKs at greens. I feel like it's kind of hard to PK people at greens without teleblock. Like, I've seen some PK videos of people doing it and getting some kills, but I think the higher stats people are getting, like the higher HP people are getting, the higher defense levels people are getting, like it's becoming harder to kill people because they can just run south and TP out. Cheaper option would be to bring a cat to block loot. True. If you work from home, you're able to do it. Yeah, it's not that simple though, man. Like, my girlfriend works in an office. Like, we've got like a tenancy agreement for another year. Like, we can't just like up and leave. But it would be interesting. That digital nomad life. Tell them you have a really big green screen. True, man. It's just the team's like background. It's not real. Yeah, you need to hit the green dragon killers when they have a full inventory of bones and hides. Yeah, if you catch them when they're like just starting to run out of food, then you can maybe kill them. Work from home too, cybersecurity, sudden unanticipated geolocations according to source IP, usually from VPN is a big concern. Yeah, that's true actually. I also, like, I deal with a lot of clients that have they have like security policies where like legally then they are not allowed to have their data handled in countries outside of the EU. So like I wouldn't be able to like handle their data. It would get flagged up. But although I could VPN into our office. I don't know, like, if... I honestly don't know if my company would actually, like, check where my VPN connection is coming from. I genuinely think they wouldn't notice. GDPR, yeah. As expected, no luck, but at least I can enter the fishing guild now. Hey, nice, man. Depends on alerts, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it would get flagged though, because like we have offices in like South Africa and in Bulgaria, so and we have like remote workers as well. Like we've got some people in Australia and other places. I don't know whether they like actually lock it down to specific countries or if they just like as long as you have like MFA, they just let you connect. I don't know. The way internal IT works in my company, I would not be surprised if no one noticed for a very long time. If garlic assign work location doesn't equal current location. Oh my god, Streamlabs did not like that. What I could do, right, is I could leave my work laptop at like my mum's house. I could RDP into my work laptop from a personal laptop and then just work off that and they'd never know. Just tell them you're famous in game, it's all good. I would know and I would tell your boss. How they usually doing the same thing. The problem is they brought their MFA soft token with them, and their soft token source IP was Jamaica. Guy's balling, man. You need to ever go into the office? Nah, I work from home full time, but it's been a whole fucking thing. Like, I work from home since COVID, and then they started saying we want people to come back into the office now, and I was like, no. And they were like, no, you need to come into the office, and I was like, no. And they're like, no, seriously, you need to come into the office. And I was like, no. And then they said that, no, you really do need to come into the office. So I submitted a flexible working request. And we had a meeting about it. And they said, you can work from home for 6 months. And then we'll like review the request again to see whether we want to renew it or whether we want to make you come into the office. They never followed up on that. So I've just continued working from home for over a year now. And then recently got flagged again. And I said, look, we had a meeting about it. You said it was okay and that you would like schedule a meeting to review it. And I never heard anything, so I just continued working as usual. And then the head of HR was like, actually, we never confirmed that you were allowed to do that. So I screenshotted the email he had sent me a year prior and sent it to him that said, I'm happy to confirm that X staff member, director person has confirmed that Garlic can work from home. And I sent that to him, and then I didn't hear anything for a while. And then they said, can you please resubmit your flexible working request, which I've done. And they've not got back to me again, so I'm just still working from home. It's been a whole fucking ordeal, man. How would you explain the tan? I never turn my camera on in meetings, dude. I hate it when like companies like try and force you to turn your camera on in meetings. It's like, why do you fucking want to see me, you weirdo? Do you AFK Lost City when working? Yeah, if I'm not like super busy, then I will like just do some like wood cutting or fishing. But if I'm like really busy, then I can't really because the log out time is so short. Sounds like you'll be back in soon. No, I'll just say no again. My manager spoke to me about it. I've got a new manager now, and I spoke to her about it, and she said she read my flexible working request, and she was like, I fully support you working from home full time, but it's not her decision. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Don't get that either. Why would you have to turn your camera on? Yeah, I don't get it. Depends on the nature of the work. I find it easy to connect with stakeholders with camera on. Yeah, if I can see it working at certain points. Like if you're working with like a client or whatever, like I can see why that might be a good thing to do. But if you're just like in a meeting with your colleagues that you've like already spoken to and met like hundreds of times, like I don't really see the point. That's how I got 65 woodcutting and 68 fishing. Nice. Fishing was painful because the spots move and you can't... Yeah, fishing could... Also, I feel like fishing is okay, but if you're trying to cook the food as well, like the cooking bit is not AFK at all. So you'd have to like bank it and then cook it later. I make my employees go into the office and I'm 99% working from home. Why do you make them go into the office, bro? I don't understand this, man. Like... I'm perfectly capable of doing my job remotely. Like, I do not need to be in an office. I do not need to waste hours of my life every year. Like, it's a 40-minute drive for me to get into the office. It's a 40-minute drive home. More if there's traffic. You know how many hours a week that is? You know how many hours a month that is? You know how many hours a year that is of my life just wasted sitting in a car for no reason? And, like, I'm not being fucking reimbursed for that time. You're literally wasting hours of my life every year. For free. It's fucking ridiculous. Would love to work, but every time I work, I end up in a hospital every few months, so I can't hold anything. Oh, Jesus, man, that sounds... Not to use the meme emote, but that sounds pretty rough, dude. But we're a family here. Fuck off. You save money working from home too? Yeah, exactly. Cries in my car right now. Boycott charcoal. And you combust 1 or 2 out. Oh my god. You can do that at work if you're careful, Rapids. Nothing's stopping you. Bro, I fell asleep and was out all day. Been looking for remote work for months, and I'm selling my car as soon as I do. I'm honestly curious to see what would happen if they told me to come into the office and I just said my car is broken down and I can't afford to repair it. People our age, 20s and 30s, talk about how easy the prior generations had it, but were being babies about work from home when they probably had 30 to 90 minute long commutes. I mean, true, but like, also remote working was like not easy to do back then. Tried too much tension. If my car broke down, I'd get fired. Jesus. Like, if someone's working remotely and like their performance starts to dip because they're working from home and they're not doing their work, like I completely understand like forcing them to come into the office. Like, I get that. Like, yeah, if they're working from home and then like their performance starts becoming really bad, then force them into the office. 100%. If you're just doing your job and you're still getting the same results, like, what is the problem? Live in a small town in Sweden, close to the polar circle. No long commutes here. I mean, it sounds like it would be an extremely long commute if you had to. A fucking drive to like a main city, Jasabi. All of my co-workers have said the same thing, and I agree. On days we have to go into the office, we feel very unproductive and distracted. Everyone talks, everyone yells, can't... Yeah, it's same, man. Like, I find it so much easier to, like, speak to clients and, like, do my work if I'm just in my room at home, like, with no one talking around me. And I can be like way more comfortable, which makes me more productive, right? Like, I don't have to worry about what I look like how I'm dressed. Like, I can just go make like a snack or a cup of tea, and like that just makes me like work better. It's also like bullshit that like the CEOs and everything, they all work fucking remotely like all the fucking time. Why is it like one rule for us and one rule for them? Don't worry about dirty as fuck bathrooms. True. Yes, but I have everything I need here really, minus degrees outside now. It's 9 degrees right now in the UK. At 2 in the morning. Not too bad. Because the CEOs deserve it. Don't get me started on CEOs, bro. Jesus Christ. Say it's about late 50s in New York. I'm gonna need a Fahrenheit conversion there, bro. 14 degrees Celsius in New York. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, it's just dropped to 9 degrees here apparently, actually.
I don't wanna fall in love tonight. I don't wanna fall in love tonight.
Oh, we're very close to a strength level.
You take my
Let's go.
hand and lead me right to another place. Just you and me. I don't wanna fall in love tonight, 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 tonight.
21 here in New Zealand. Nice. I feel like 20 is like a comfortable temperature. Coldest it got here last winter was minus 42 Celsius. That is wild, dude. That is wild. Any clue luck lately? Nah, unfortunately not, Chris. We've only had one clue today, and it was kind of trash. .24c here at 11 AM on a winter day. Damn, man. That's the kind of fucking environment I want to be living in. So is this a better Knobgoblin spot? I kind of like it's obviously slower kills because they're higher level, have more HP, but it also means that it's like better combat XP an hour. 71 strength coming in, let's go. So I'd like rather take the trade-off of like better XP for... It's not that big a difference in the drop rate and the time to kill. I'd rather take the extra XP. Just hit a 27 hard clue streak without a unique. Damn, dude. Hopefully something coming your way soon. Probably easy to retrat too. Yeah, true. GZ, thanks, man. Just another... What even is that? Like 80, 75k XP to go. It's not too bad, actually. As well as like base 60s, I'd like to go for like 80 strength, 80 ranged, I think. Maybe 80 mage, but I'm not too fussed about magic at the moment. Thanks, Monsignor. Hitting 10k soon. I need to do that 50 more times. Ooh, that's something. Not sure I could do that. Ever thought about working for Jagex? I actually have, yeah. I did send them a job application once, many years ago. I'm not sure I'd want to move all the way to Cambridge though, and also from what I've heard, they don't pay that well. Also, like, I'm not a coder, and they obviously wouldn't just like hire me as like a game designer out of nowhere without any experience, so I'd be like some sort of infrastructure support guy, which I don't think would be very interesting. Happened last winter, walking to the gas station, bro. Is real life or am I not okay? What? Oh, sorry, I missed your message, man. I don't trust life, bro. Mid snowstorm, I watched the street turn to a summer day. That sounds like British weather, dude. Can change so quickly. Not a snowstorm usually, but absolute despair. Mod garlic, imagine. Woot 76 range, 53 combat. Congrats, dude. Working for Jagex would be hell on earth. Community-driven decision-making, stopping and starting and stopping progress would drive anyone crazy. I don't know, but like if I could like code, I still think it would be like a fun thing to be a part. Like no matter how like frustrating the process can be, like I think it would be fun to like work on a game that I've played my entire life, you know? It'd just be like a cool thing to be. I'd be like way more invested in doing that as a job than I am in my current job. I'll put it that way. Not weather changes. I'd word it if it was that. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Martin, bro.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind.
If you work for current Jagex, you'd have a front row seat of seeing the game you once loved be destroyed by awful updates. I mean, I guess. But I'd also be helping to make the updates, so I guess I'd have like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of sense of achievement. Wonder who is the true rank 1 at the moment. I mean, the Inducted must have more HP than Dead Botting. Yeah, I think like the Inducted is like the top EHP player, so he might have like a low total level at the moment, but in the long term, he will be like the #1 because he's playing like the most efficiently. Think you start to hate RuneScape and Jagex if you work there? Yeah, it's true. It's like if you turn a passion into a job, like sometimes, you know, it can be really good, but it can also like make you not like your passion as much anymore, I guess. Gets job at Jagex, has to work on RS3, imagine.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough. Made it. Made it. Yeah. You made it.
Crazy to go for 200 mil thieving before even starting to play the game. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I guess he's just built different. I respect it though, yeah. Crazy grind, man. I mean, if you look at his other stats, I guess it's not that crazy, but his whole account is crazy, to be honest. Squeal of Fortune developer. That'd be quite a funny job. Who is? The Inducted. Always see him in the Ardy South Bank. Yeah, same. Doing fletching and thieving at the same time. Yeah, it makes sense to like do something in between like the stuns. A lot of people do like alking and stuff as well. Always had some crazy gamers from Sweden. Wait, is he Swedish? I thought he was like from Lithuania or Latvia or something. Oh, he's Swedish. I don't know how I got that so wrong. Oh, he was Mexican? Another 18, man. This is going to be so slow. Oh well. It's a good way of training my strength level up while actually getting something I need, I guess. Rather than just training on like Shadow Warriors. How are we doing on the old Herblore XP now? 4k away from 56 Herblore. Very nice. I'm pretty sure when we do all of these qualms, it should get us like pretty much to level 57. And then we've also got basically 1.9k iron ore to smelt. And then when we've got all those iron bars, we'll smith them all into iron knives. That'll get us to 60 smithing. And then we'll sell the iron knives and hopefully... Oh, genie, nice. And then hopefully we'll have some cash to get ourselves to 60 Herblore. This is going to go on rune crafting. And we are working our way up to 53. So we've just got 50. We've got smithing, Herblore, prayer, and rune crafting to get for 60 plus base stats. The inducted is Link's Titan confirmed. He'll have like 120 mil to spend on skills. True, he's gonna have a lot of cash. Definitely was not us. Not US. US attention span ain't getting 200 mil. Right. I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up there, guys, since it is 2 AM and I've got to get up for work tomorrow. We can send a raid over to Josh's stream though. If anyone is not already subscribed, we are very, very close to 1.5k subs, guys. So please do drop a sub. Please like the stream if you're not already. There's going to be a new video coming out tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate you all. Have a good one. I'll catch you very, very soon.